Womp. Boom. Hey, how's it going? All right, Stream Bingo, you better be good to me today. All right? I don't want to get any trouble here. No, I think we figured out what the problem was. I think it's Stream Bingo. Fix your API, bro. Fix your API. Whatever. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Dude, it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day out there. Came in, did a thing pre-stream. And got cards. What'd they do? What'd they say? You know what? Let me just... It looks like a long thing. I'm just going to replay it. Oh, dude, and somebody did donations like 10 hours ago. I wasn't live 10 hours ago. But thank you. We got them. Thank you. Thank you. That's nice. Also reset.
I'm currently donating plasma after this running around for another 2 hours before heading to work. I have a delivery up in Connecticut tomorrow morning. I did, however, get a bug in my butt and put up some potless pot lights. Yesterday didn't finish the project, but I did get the lights working.
All right, at least the lights are working. Thank you. Drive safe. Card battle. There we go. I don't know if I'm too loud. I feel like I'm too loud. Meso.
It's subiversary time. Where does the time go?
I don't know, man. It just seems to be going fast. Never that way in school. You know, you're in school, you're just stuck there. Time went on forever. As soon as you get out of it, it's like, oh, the day's over. Ridiculous. Mazel, you got to roll equal 2 or great. You already rolled a 6. All right, good luck. That's bad, but it's a shiny! Exclamation re-roll. You got another shot. I think that's kind of spicy too. What do we got? Sam Kelly, 18 moons. Exclamation re-roll. Re-roll. Somebody remember 14. I'll remember 14. It's a number. All right, but I can call stuff in the meantime. Whoa, and they rolled a 20. Oh my God. Wow, dude, you're getting all the bingos right now. Hold on. Because you can pick a number, but we got to call, what? Card battle. All right. We're calling card battle. We're calling spicy card battle. We're calling shiny card battle. All right. Someone rolls a 20. See, this stuff things can get crazy. Just in like 2 seconds. All right, now you got to pick. You want number 11. All right, what's number 11? Let's find out 11. PG has bad coffee. That's not happening today. I made it myself. There you go. Wow, that was like, what, 5 for 1. Nice. Good job. Bro. Dude, that's amazing. That's like all of it. Wow. And Sam Calorie sub. Thank you. 18 moons. I appreciate. Thank you. I'm hoping Stream Bingo. We did all this kind of work to figure out what the problem was with Steve lagging like I don't know, the flash in reverse. It was I really think it was just the Stream Bingo thing. No, man, it's like one of those web elements that it keeps communicating and messing things up.
Mommy, can I go out and kill tonight?
No, that's wrong. Nope. Unless it's going to be you're going to kill an entire pizza. I've done that before. I've eaten a whole pizza. I thought I would die, but it was delicious. It was a beautiful death. What's up? Yeah, I'm expecting a slow day. Everybody's going out, hanging out with the moms today. So that's going to be a thing.
Saw the Mortal Kombat movie. Oh. It was all right.
It was all right. I figured it would be all right. I wouldn't expect anything to be like crazy. Go.
Hello, Pum'Kin Guy. Hype Train Bits.
Hey.
How are you today?
Doing all right. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. Everybody call your mom.
It's a freaking hype train.
Let's go this way.
Any pizza is a personal pizza if you try hard enough, even a triple XL pizza.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, yeah, we got a little hype train. There we go. Thank you. Catman, what personal pizza? Try hard enough, any triple XL pizza. Yeah, dude, any pizza's a personal pan pizza if you try hard enough. Thank you, and thank you. Level 2. Nice. What's that? She did. What? Who? Can't pass last year. I know, but still, I'm just saying, if they're still around, you call, you know, you can even have fond memories of them, whatever you gotta do, you know? Grab an extra card for 100 bits. Thank you, Icarus, I appreciate. Let's see. Fire! Large emote. Oh, let me do that. No, I gotta call stuff today. Where is it? Where's the supersize emote? Who did that? I was looking for it. I almost found it too. Dude. All right, now I'm checking my card now. Kind of close. Oh, random singing. All right, I did that. Okay. I did do that. Nice. I know we changed the alerts, but they're all small now. They're so small. I can't read them right now. Where is it? Maybe we should make those larger. You want to make them larger?
It's a freaking hype train.
It's a freaking hype train. There we go. Man, at least I made them a little bit larger. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see. It could explode. We don't know. Dude, this whole thing, like one thing that I didn't put in there, you know, or work on, it seems to be a big problem. Icarus, thank you. Hope everybody's doing away. What's number 35? What's number 35? What is it? What do we got to do? 35. 35? Oh no, it's called. Somebody's calling it. I'll assume it should Shadav? Question mark. How do we change the party? That's automatic apparently. I don't know how that works. Ah, there they are. Shadav! Hey, how's it going? I don't know. If you're a mother, happy Mother's Day, everybody. What? You could be a fur mom too. Yeah. Not a furry mom, just a fur mom. Though that's its own little subgenre too. Yep.
Did you freak out, Pumpkin Guy?
Not yet. Dawn's here. What's up?
Bingo! Happy
Is it?
Mom.
Ah, get away from me!
Happy Mom.
You're not my mom.
Greetings,
I don't know you.
salutations, and good vibes to all. I've risen, but I refuse to shine.
Yeah, I don't do that. Unless I'm like particularly oily. Yeah. Then I have a glisten about me.
Happy birthday, David.
Whose birthday?
David.
When?
Right
Hi,
now.
Dawn. Boke the Pumpkin Guy.
No. It's a birthday. We got to do a birthday thing. Where is it? Let's say it's somewhere. Birthday. Happy birthday! Nice.
Yay!
There you go. Happy birthday. Candy Rain. Where'd the Candy Rain happen? There was. Oh, yeah, it was in there. Hey, Last World. Words one. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on the stream bounty here to see if it lags the hell out of everything.
Oh.
There you go. And Trillin said, hey, Dawn, don't touch the pumpkin. See, there you go. That's practical advice, especially for your fingers if I bite them.
You have no teeth.
What do you mean? I can gnaw? You'll have pumpkin residue on your fingers. It'll be gross. Gross. What's up? So, yeah, we got to do wheel spin. We got to do thing. Hype train's happening right now. Catman won. Nice. People are winning. People are winning. I am not, though.
Bits for touching the pumpkin.
No. What is everybody doing? Get out of here. I'll do the ET thing, all right? Look.
Aw,
Okay, get the hell away from me.
thank you.
Gross. Oh, God. Give me a hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer.
By the
Please.
way,
What?
in my Discord in the free and dirt cheap, there's some game keys up there. They may work, they may not work, but I just put them up. Someone said one of them worked, so I think pretty much the other ones worked. So if you want free games, go to my Discord. It's in the
There's a couple in there.
free and dirt cheap games. Yeah, it's in that channel.
There you go.
So go get free stuff
Mazo.
now, quick. But let me know if you redeem it.
Yeah, if you redeem something in Don's, what is it, dirt cheap thing?
Yeah, free and dirt cheap. is
Free
the
and dirt
channel.
cheap. There's some game codes there. We weren't sure if they worked or not, so we didn't want to give them away during like a marbles thing. So, you know, it's a roll of the dice is whether it works. But if you get it, let people know it's been redeemed. Trillin, thank you. 93 moons. Thank you, thank you.
As you were.
As I was avoiding you poking me. That's where I was. That's where I were. There, Dawn's gone. But there you go. Ah, good. Wow! What? What did I tell him about?
We were one of the chosen.
What? Yeah, all right. I guess you're gonna. All right, I guess shows physical item. We got one. We had to spam the hell out of that add to cart button.
Snuggle it.
I'm not snuggling a controller. What is this?
Oh.
You snuggle it. Yeah. No, it's weird. For some reason, the gyroscope doesn't work in big picture mode. Why is that? It works in every other mode. It's weird. What's up? Should have won. Oh, dude, everyone's winning but me. What's up?
See, I helped
What?
with bingo.
Yeah, but you didn't help me with bingo.
What do you need?
I don't know. Everything. Let's see.
Bad coffee?
Bad coffee? No, I don't want bad coffee. Look, there's nothing you can do
At
here.
least bingo works for you. For me, it never shows the yellow.
What do you mean it never shows the yellow?
I have to click on everything.
Why? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. My bingo's broken. But let me know if you freeze up today or not.
It usually happens with Steve streams. I think because he's a he's a tuber. Ow! We'll get him something from the cat food aisle. Oh, good. Dawn's gone. Thank you. 93 moods. What's up? Gonna do a side quest with the app to the gas station. Gonna cop through the business. Also gonna stop at the flowers. Hardware store. Hardware store. Boom. And get some hammers just for fun. Thank you, David. And happy birthday. I'll win when we do wheel spin. I gotta do wheel spin. Oh, we know. Hype train's still going. Now we're on level 4. Icarus gifted a bunch of subs. Farstata got one. Gray Nissan got one. Jacqueline Val got one. Negan and Shadow Fox all got subs. Thanks to Icarus. Thank you. Space Buckaroo won. Nice. Who wants coffee? Yo, I tried to find that card that was so spicy I blurred it out on YouTube. I couldn't find it. If it comes up again, I don't know. I know people here don't have a problem with it, but come on, it's Mother's Day. Oh God. All right, we're good. I'm parched. I need coffee. Don't do it. All right, good. What is with that? This pumpkin homunculus. What is this? This is like some weird.
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
This is only my 7th cup today. God, dude, it's already like afternoon. I'm usually I drink more. Catman won. Wait, again? What are you? Ultra winner. If this was the lotto, you'd be set. What, only? I don't know. What's an average coffee drink? What's the average coffee drinking? Am I underdoing it? No, I got to make sure I'm winning. Naked one. What's up? I don't know. Yes, more caffeine. All the caffeine. Not all functioning today. You know. Who needs to function? It's Sunday. It's the weekend. It's still the weekend. You're allowed to not function. It was cool to see you draw the bingo prize yesterday. Yeah, you did the doodle with the thing, the drawing there. Oh, Don was doing a bunch of background stuff, so we had to do it. It happens. All right. We should add that to this thing, but I think it would be boring. It'd be very boring. I feel like it would be boring. Let's see. Where do I leave off?
Hello PG, how are you? I am still visiting Greece.
Oh, nice. There you go. Nice. Enjoy it. Take in all the sights, avoid all the idiots, and have fun. What? Dude, it's cool looking around. Don't eat at like a chain restaurant. I don't know if Greece is known for like. You better be able to get good feta cheese there. You know? Yeah, but don't go to like Applebee's if it's in Greece. That's my one rule, and I don't travel anywhere, but generally if I go somewhere, unless it's Japan, I will go to a McDonald's in Japan.
I sent you a text. It was like 7 seconds ago.
There's a text.
I mean,
Coffee
what's wrong
time.
with you? I mean, it's like 10 seconds ago. I think it was this really cool thing, and I wanted to share it with you. And I don't understand why you can't get back in a reasonable amount of time and just say, yes, I saw that. Thumbs up. Thank you. And no, but what do? I continue to follow you on all your platforms with your Book of Face and your Twitsters and your Insta-scams, and I follow you everywhere. Every day I follow you
not
into
bad,
your bathroom, underneath the bathtub, in the drain, and I'm looking at you, and I see everything you do.
I'll just assume
and
it's
you can't
bad.
even respond to a text with something great.
That's all
It was a cool little picture. But I gotta tell you, this is why nobody responds to your dating
They call
profile,
that.
because you don't respond to them. They look at your picture and they say, this lady isn't gonna respond to me because stupid, 1 star. I mean, I don't even know what kind of social behavioral existence you have, but when somebody sends you a text 28 seconds ago, you better get on that. You better get on that. It's very important. You don't even know.
You don't even know. You know, we have another thing of that, but we turned it into a song, and I want to play it, but we gotta wait. What's up? Icarus, thank you. Thank you again. Hello, go ahead and try to beat me up with a quick time event. What? Yeah, well, come on. Quick time event. Dawn's Discord. Oh, Dawn's here in the chat. Game still available. Discord. Frostpunk, Root, and Space Prison. Root and Space Prison, or is it Root and Space Prison? I don't know. Steam game names are weird now. 500 bits, Icarus, thank you. All right, I think we could do a wheel spin because we got like, I think we just hit another level, so it'll give us like 4 minutes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Level 5 complete. We're on level 6. Level 6. All right, let's go. We got 4 minutes. Come on. I don't want them waiting forever. All right, I got to do some setup for this. Boom. Yeah, I probably wasn't thinking ahead. All right, easy mode. Boom. Got it. I didn't get it. Boop. She did get it. All right, last words if you're here. Boop. I hope so. Sorry for the wait. This is how we do things here. All right, you're going to get a spin on the wheel of prizes, and basically what happens, it's going to be something from the itch.io shop. Could be a comic, could be a movie, music or something like that. Thank you. But, as usual, all content recommended for mature viewers. You better be mature, man. Maryland one. Right in my face. Boom. All right, we got to spin it. We got to spin it. Get a spin. Surprise.
What's the deal? Let's
Actual
spin
prize.
the
We'll
wheel.
just send you a link.
'Cause you won bingo. Let's go. Spin that freaking wheel.
All right. We're spinning. There you go. It's going to be music, comic. All the words I said. There you go. What do we got? What do we got? Neurotically Yours. Hey, it's the reboot. Reboot Series 1. Boom. That's a whole VOD video thing. That's cool. Let me get that. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let me get my, where is it? It's a whole season. I just got to find a link for it. Gonna take a while. Got a lot of stuff here. All right, what do we got? Download keys. All right. Create download key. Boom. All right, I'm going to whisper it to you on Twitch. Essentially, it's just a link you click on. You go to itch.io, you get it, you download it, and it is yours. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. If it's something you already have, feel free to pass it along to somebody who may not have it. Yeah. Wow. Here you go. All right. Beautiful. And I get the closed tabs. Life is good. All right, let me do the thing. I got that. Did it. Wheel spin happens. I think we called that. And we're back. Ah, there you go. Nice. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. All right. It's cool to get stuff. What? How do people win bingo so fast? I don't know. There was one time, I think in Dawn stream, it was like, what, a minute in. And it was just like all the things that were called were like straight in a line. I was like, oh my God. It's crazy. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it works in your favor. And in our case, most of the time, it does not. Dude, I've gone whole streams and not even won bingo. I'm getting a little closer, but we're kind of we're a bit away. Bit away. Greetings. Hey, Mary Grace, hi. Let me say hi to people. Last words, hi. Brian, oh, hi. Mary Grace, hi. Curve Planet, hi. Killer, hi. What's up? Icarus, hi. Shadav, hi. Hello. Sam Callie, hi. Day one. Blue Moon, hi. What's up? Ko-Fi Streambot. Ko-Fi Streambot? Oh, okay. That's the thing with the thing. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, what the hell? Dude, I haven't seen that in a while in chat. All of a sudden it started working? Maybe I've just been not looking at it, or I filtered it out through my eyeballs. What's up? Space Buckaroo, hi. Stream Bounty. Gearbox Man, hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Mother's Day. What? Call your mom. We called and we had a long conversation about recipes and all that other stuff. What? What? And we were like,
Jim Wheatsturp.
130 moons. 130. 130. That's 130. That's 130. Thank you, Abertrax. I appreciate. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Frostpunk Game of the Year Edition is the only game left on my Discord. What? Nobody likes Frostpunk? Like, I don't like Frostpunk, dude. It's too cold. You know, if I'm going to be punk, I want to be in, like, you know, SoCal. That is awesome. Billy Socks, hi, how's it going? What, stretch for bingo? Stretch? Did they not call that? I don't know what got called anymore. See, I didn't swear. I'll call stretch. Dude, got it. No, I don't know if we're up there. Are we up to 75 yet? Again, I expect a slow day. Oh, Hype Chest is on the way. Dude, it happened. All right, dude. Dude. All right, that goes away. And Hype Train, we got the level 6-ish? What? Allegedly. And we got to talk to the FDA about that. I don't want to give bad medical advice. Ninja Redeemed Hydrate. Let's go. Hydrate. Number 30. Boom. Q. All right, did that help me? Oh my God, I'm getting close. My card, please. Just agree with me. God. All right. No, I got to hydrate. It's the law. But it's a coffee hydrate. Blue Moon 1. Nice. You did it. Yes, please. Uranus said, please make sure that you are over legal age in a country to be considered an adult. Also, if you're over legal age, to be using Twitch. Yeah, it's weird. Twitch doesn't allow children at all. It's kind of bizarre because the whole thing is geared towards games. I don't know, but you know what? Yeah. Hi, Beam. Yeah, dude. They won. I didn't win. It's all right. Need to get some coffee, too. Everybody get some coffee. Yo, what are you doing? That's the whole theme here. Look, we're in the breakfast eats area. It's supposed to be breakfast treats, but, you know, they got some bagels there. Somebody left their shopping cart. Yeah, I got a couple of donuts left. That's good. Right, nobody else is allowed here. We're filming. Get over there. We'll give you a bagel later. Right, don't drink. Don't drink. What, not even water? You could have tea. You could have a beverage of your choice. You know, you can make it chalky milk time, you know, like Mr. Lobo does. Whatever you got to do. I would go to Breakfast Eats. What? Breakfast Eats restaurant. Yeah, isn't that just an IHOP, though? Is IHOP still around? I'm assuming it is, right? But I heard there were a couple of them closed. I don't know if they were just terrible or, you know, something exploded. 13 years and older is in Twitch terms of service. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I thought they meant like, you know, 18 years or older. Because that'd be weird. I'm like, what? All right. Not wrong. Yes, there's one near me. Oh, there you go. Nice. I have an IHOP within walking distance. Oh my God, that's so dangerous. That is so dangerous. Oh God. Dude, you imagine having an IHOP within walking distance? Dude, I'd just be like over there, just be like, yeah, I would just walk by, get coffee, and then get sucked into pancakes. I'd be like, just give me the endless stack of pancakes. Good. Yeah, you have to be over 13 to use Twitch, and Twitch does not have parental waivers. No parental waivers. There you go. That's weird. I didn't even think that was a thing. Well, you can't. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. Twitch is doing their part. I need to make fresh pancakes. You don't need to. I have to. You mentioned them. We still have many IHOPs here in Cali. Well, yeah, I got bigger Cali. No, there was a couple that closed down. I mean, not locally because we don't have crap locally, but, you know, oh. What was the other place that a lot of the chain restaurants closed? Was it like Chili's or something like that? That dude, I don't know. I haven't eaten at a fast food place in forever. Bob Evans here makes amazing pancakes. Yeah, dude, I haven't had pancakes outside in quite some time. You know, because usually I just, you know, you got pancake mix or something, you just make it yourself. But yo, hey, what, you ever have those Kodiak pancake things? They have like the extra protein in there. My dudes, why you got to put so much salt in there? Holy crap, there's like 450 milligrams of sodium per serving. I'm like, that's a pancake. Are you nuts? Pancakes don't need to be that salty. You know, we're just dousing them in syrup anyway. What the hell? Why so much salt? It doesn't need that much salt. What? I just add vanilla protein powder to my pancake mix. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I never thought about doing that. I put too many chocolate chips in there one time because I wanted like a, you know, kind of a sweet pancake. And it just ended up being like this big circle of melted chocolate chips. I always overdo seasonings. I know chocolate chip isn't a season, but in my world it is. Yeah. I had banana walnut pancakes yesterday. So good. That's the thing. Why do we never put different things in pancake? We go out of the box onto the pan and we're like, yeah, this is acceptable. Yo, we got to start experimenting with strawberries and fruits and I don't know, whatever else we can put in there. Apple pie slice and pancake mix is my favorite. Ooh, there you go. Rumax Marvel, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well on this Mother's Day. It's Muddus. You know who you should call? Your mom. There, see? Should go to Bob Evans again. I didn't even think there was a Bob Evans around us. It takes us forever to find a Cracker Barrel. You know, it's like all these places are just so far away. It's ridiculous. Playing Infamous 2. Ooh, nice. Infamous. Be doing pre-work later. Pre-work, boo! Boo! All sites have always been 13 plus years. Kids, you set it up using the sites. Probably every time is now basically being made 18 plus with ID. Hopefully it means more acceptable to actual 18 plus stuff. You know what's going to be weird? Now, Chronicles, you make a good point. Like, you know how the internet's rolling out all these age verification things because, you know, they just basically want to spy on everybody in the sake of, in the guise of protecting the children. But you know, okay, here's the thing. Once everybody has their ID rolled out and tied to their account and everybody's being monitored and stuff and everybody's an adult on the internet, do you think the content is going to get any less not geared towards the kids? Like YouTube isn't going to start, you know, saying, oh, hey, content creators, you want to be a little bit spicy? It's all right. Everybody on the internet here is 18. We're all adults. You know, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. They're still going to be demonetizing everybody. You know, somebody makes a, you know, off-brand joke. They're going to be like, get them. Like, bro, I thought we were all adults here. Yeah, but not that kind of adult. Here we go. It's going to be ridiculous. Ah! All right. Bad sales, bad performance. The odds management could get a store closed. And even if they were in a small town, the public management still did not close it. It costs money and not making any money anymore. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got to close it. Traverse City. Sounds like kind of a commute. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no, but that's a good point, though. Because that's like super logical. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, excuse me, YouTube? If everybody on the internet is 18 plus, why are you demonetizing all the stuff that is basically for 18 plus? What's the problem? You know what? Advertisers? Hey, advertisers, everybody on the internet now is 18 plus. Don't worry about the content. It's all for adults anyway. What are you doing? You know? Thinking of children is the biggest lie. And yeah, if everyone thought of the children, the school education systems would be a lot better. Okay. If I've learned anything from going on teachers Reddit, it's that they're not thinking of the children. What's up? Malenko, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Be easier to enforce, parental responsibility to enforce an unsafe system on everybody. Yeah, but you know, that's not going to happen. We're filming here, guys. We're filming here. Come on. So I'm not gonna voting. What's somebody gonna make sure title? What? On person stage, going like beep. More talent left. Rest of the other guy. Yeah, they want that way. Go. Everybody tried a social security number. Thinking of the car machines. No, my car machine. Sounds like your accountant. Oh, God. Do. Thank you. So, I don't know, dude. Let me get more coffee. I know I'm really dehydrated. Wait, no, coffee dehydrates me? Well, they said that was a lie, right? Coffee doesn't dehydrate you. It'll make you pee, but not dehydrate you. But if you pee too much, then you're dehydrated. I'm getting mixed signals here. I don't know.
Oh, so murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I like that guy. He looks fun. Thank you. Look, this is Mother's Day friendly. Go. No. Thank you. 110 moons. Lone Wolf. Thank you for the continued support. YouTube, did you hear that? Continued support. Card battle. Midnight Joker. You got to roll. Week or two or greater than. Exclamation roll. 11. Beautiful. Boom. There you go. Knocked out the tofu. Nothing you can do now. All right. Pick a number, any number. If you can't think of one, we can always do random. Random. Do. Dude, that's cool, man. Dude, this has been good. Like people winning. 420. We don't have 420. We might have 42 though. Nah, no, we actually do. We do have a 4-2. You want a 4-2? That would probably help out a lot of people. We have a 42 with there's an O in it. Okay, cool. No, that actually helps out a lot of people. There you go. 420 called. Bro, look at that. See, people won. Thank you. That's awesome. What? That's Thank you. Well, I know it didn't have the 0 in it, but it's as close as we got. All right. And look, we're in the aisle with all the munchies, too. You got some cupcakes over there? Good. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. 42? Or 420, bro? See, have we dropped any frames? Now we're good. No, I feel like I re-added all the bingo stuff, so maybe there was some back-end stuff that they changed, and I just had to re-add everything. And I'll tell Dawn to do that later, just in case. Oh, but we do have good news. We got good news. All right, because Dawn's been eating healthy, right? I'm reluctant to do so, but we're doing it too, right? So we're getting the low-fat things, we're getting the low-salt things, and we're trying to be good and everything, but it's got this weird thing, this secondary effect we never thought would happen. No, not about the healthiness. We haven't really lost a lot of weight yet. However, because we restrict ourselves to certain aisles in the supermarket. Dude, the last time we went shopping, it was like $112 instead of like $250. Bro, we actually made a lot more food. We made 3-bean salad that lasted us like 5 days, dude. It was like 3 cans. It was like 3 cans and an onion. What am I doing? Low salt doesn't taste good? Oh, no. When you first start like low salt stuff, it is absolutely dreadful. It really does. But because we've been doing it for quite some time for the salt thing, you get used to it, and then you realize how much salt is in stuff, and you're like, oh my God, why is this so salty? You know? And it's all about manipulating your taste buds. It's weird. Yeah. Prepackaged, ready-to-cook stuff costs at least 3 times more. Why? That's what I don't understand. That's the thing. Like a bowl of rice with some like broccoli in it, prepackaged, or whatever with a couple of pieces of chicken, it's like $5. And it's like, you know how much rice I can get for $5? You know? I can literally get the, broccoli, chicken, and whatever, for maybe 10, double the price. Even if I triple the price, I'm still making like 30 of those. Yeah.
Hey Pumpkin and Pauline, you got some candy for me?
Well, the candy already dropped. There might be some left on the floor. The piece over there. I think all the little peepo frogs got it. But there's more. There you go. Nice. What, ramen is like 25 cents a pack. It's pretty, packet's pretty packaged, right? Well, noodles are always cheap for the most part. Unless it's getting imported from Italy. Apparently, pasta from Italy's got to be expensive. Yeah? There's tariffs on that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right, this is going to bother me because I said the word tariff. Okay. Now, this is aggravating me because, one, they did the tariff thing. I'm not going to get into the politics or whatever, but apparently that's retroactively going back to the companies. And we discussed this before, but so now all these big companies are getting all these refunds for all the tariffs that that the consumers had to pay, right? So these refunds on tariffs aren't going to the consumers. So, like, in a case of Nintendo, who's actually getting sued for, a tariff refund, they're deciding, I think it's in, like, September, that they're raising the price of the Switch. So, not only do they get a tariff refund, do not give it to the people that actually paid the tariff price increase, but now they're going to raise the price of the Switch. Why are consumers getting screwed just constantly? I'm like, are you kidding me? This is absolutely insane right now. Like, how the hell, why? Especially in that case. It's like, all right, well, we ought to raise the prices because of tariff. Oh, wait, we're getting a refund for the tariffs. Are the consumers getting a refund for the tariffs? No, they're not getting a refund for the tariffs. All right, well, at least you don't have to raise the price. We're going to raise the price. What? Yo, man, I'm done with this crap. Like, it's getting stupid. I'm not buying anything anymore. It's dumb. Buying things is stupid. Good. No, this is weird, man. I'm glad that Valve's not listed on the stock market, right? What? No, dude, Valve, private company. It bothers me that that's actually happening, That and the RAM shrinkflation that Steve went over. Oh, my God. For those who don't know, the short of it is, hypothetically, if you get a phone that's got 16 gigs of RAM, well, basically they're dropping that to 14 or 12, and they're not lowering the price, because of RAM shortages. So check those specs before you buy a new phone and then complain the hell about it. Or hold on to your phone as long as humanly possible. I'm absolutely astounded that this is the case. Dude, those Mac Mini server things that they were doing, they went from 512 gigabytes, because they're like little AI servers for personal use or whatever, to 128, and now they're 96. 96. How do you go from 512 to 96 gigs? Get the hell out of here. Nintendo's bowing down to their shareholders.
Hey Pumpkin, there's a Switch 2 at this pawn shop near my job and now I don't know if I should get it. What should I do?
Well, it depends on how much.
Because
That's always the
companies
thing.
are only focused on opportunities for profit. Nothing new. I planned on buying a new car this year, but that's at the window for at least another 5 years.
Right? Like, yeah, we're all just sitting here waiting for prices to drop. We're still doing it post-pandemic, but like, it's like, well, no, I've said this numerous times, to BS about supply chain issues, and yeah, there was an issue back then, but that's over and the prices still haven't gone down. Anybody want to look into that? Oh, wait, but now you got the Straits of Hormuz going on right now, and yeah, I guess that's going to be a problem too, so I guess prices are still going to go up, even though they didn't come back down, so we're going to just make everything even more expensive. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and don't forget about the hantavirus that might be flowing around. Come on. Everybody give everybody's wallets a break. Come on. You waited to deal with tariff. What? What? Got cut off. What'd you do? Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit more reserved on what I buy, support what I want to, and that kind of thing. But that's a cool thing, a lot of people you support, they don't have tariffs. We have no tariffs here. Let's see. Held on to my Samsung 821 and 2125. Yes, I'm a bit stubborn. Oh, dude, I hold on to my phones forever. Yo, I went from like an iPhone 6 to like an iPhone 12. I literally waited however long that was. But I know the phone is kind of, it's getting there. So glad I got a good deal with a Galaxy Z Fold 6. Nice. So it did make the AI GPU 328 gigabytes, depending on how much. Yep.
It is used for $350 and I got the money, but I want to save it for the responsible thing, but I just don't know.
Thank you, ADJ Prime, 85 moons. Go.
Companies, we made $1 billion this year, but we are going to raise prices because we should have made more.
Right? It's ridiculous. ADJ, nah, you show up when you show up. I know, 350 is a pretty good deal. It's kind of like, how much do you use to Switch if you have a Switch 1? How much do you use to Switch? Is there anything on Switch 2 you really need? Are the prices going to go down? Probably not. Does seem like a good deal. Depends on what other, factors you got in your life. I'm usually one for being as responsible as possible, but sometimes you just have to live. It kind of depends on what you're comfortable with. So, prices go up, but not our paychecks. Yeah, I was talking about that this morning. It's like, everything goes up in price, whether it's, A, B, or C. And it's just like, how come wages never keep up with inflation? No, man, if inflation is 10%, then everybody should get a 10% raise. Somebody's making money, Sit down for the buffet hotel in a couple of days and bring me coffee without asking you what I want to drink. Oh, what? That's good. Free coffee? I like coffee. If somebody just brought me coffee, I'd be happy. They said the C word. At this rate, I'm probably going to run out of coffee. I'm going to tell you that. What? I'm dude, I'm only 53 minutes. I already finished half a cup. I'm usually on for at least 3 hours. Hello. God. Quick question, does Squirrely even know his mother? What, Foamy? Is family off limits? Well, I don't know. Kind of gets along with his grandfather. Yeah, where's Foamy's mom? I'm sure Pilz-E's mom is in an institutional, Begley's mom, I don't even want to know. Nobody wants to have children while broke. Yeah, that's true. Better late for brunch and early for happy hour. I guess. Yeah, but then it's lunch. David brings me coffee. Nice. There you go. Yeah, we try to make Dawn
Pumpkin,
coffee
you
every
need
morning.
to save that coffee for the rest of the world. You don't need to drink all of it.
No. I'm trying to corner the market on coffee beans. I would, if we weren't so neck deep in creativity, we would definitely open up like a cafe. The problem is I wouldn't want to deal with people. I wouldn't want to deal with picky people saying, I want a blah, 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 latte. I'm going to be like, we don't do that here. It's black coffee and it's good. Get out. That kind of thing. I don't think I could survive on just a cafe called Black Coffee, And all the food in there is dark and mysterious, like brownies and chocolate chip cookies, that kind of thing. I don't know. That's what I would do. I have very niche ideas that would be good if society was more niche, But then it would not be niche. Then the normies would get a hold of it. Speaking of expensive tech, Western Digital is putting some of their SSDs on sale for closer to reasonable prices. Wow, closer to reasonable. I don't know. Define how much would be a terabyte SSD? Like $700, dude. Don't want to help you with people. We're not good at that. At this rate, the universe will run out of coffee. I would love to grow my own coffee beans. I really would. Huh. No, that would be good for it. Will press would still work for a cafe because you're using a French press for the coffee.
You could do an introvert cafe. The Japanese do it with single seat tables and dividers on each side of the table. They even slide you the food through a door where you don't see a cook or server.
Oh my God, I gotta live there. Holy crap, that's my place. That's my place, dude. Oh, dude, that's a good idea. I gotta look into that. Yo, that's nice. Wow.
101 Pumpkin Guys.
101 moon. Status, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Blue, 1 terabyte is $200. $200? Dude, the last 1 terabyte solid state thing I got was I think 139. I think it was like 139. Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. Bro. Yeah. Time cafes are the best while clients just run in for an espresso, gulp it down, and leave. Next. There you go. It's like a ramen shop in Japan. You get your food, you eat, and get the hell out. Japanese also have a cat and puppy cafes. Maybe that'd be a good thing to do. But, you know, somebody will complain. Or the states are completely different, where it's like, you have a cat cafe, somebody's going to complain that there's cat hair in there, you know? I'm not even joking about that. Like somebody, oh, I wanted to get a coffee, but I'm allergic to cats. Well, why did you show up to a cat cafe? What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't think there'd be this many cats. Just go home. Go home. No, but then they're going to make a big stink about it. It'll go on Facebook. Yeah, this place got 1 star, had cats. Well, lady, come on. It's no wonder why Valve has been resistant to announce the Steam machine price. Yeah, but apparently people have been, what do you call it? They supposedly got a big shipments of gaming consoles. Nobody knows if it's a Steam machine or the Steam Deck. Because apparently people are looking at the manifests of ships coming in. You know, and I'm like, what is happening? Are we this really just starved for information? What's up?
They analyzed the weight.
They analyzed the weight of the shipping containers?
Shipping container.
Oh, what is happening? Yo, internet, can we please, whoever's doing that, can you please go outside just once? Get some vitamin D. They're sitting there, they're analyzing the weight of the shipping containers. Well, it's a little bit too heavy to be Steam Decks. It might be a Steam machine. Oh my God. Oh. I want the Steam frame, damn it. That should be cool. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not, all right, here's the thing. We already got like a couple of things relatively recently, and I'm holding off on spending. I'll try to get a new phone maybe in the fall. But I think the Steam machine we're gonna have to wait on for a bit. You know, as much as I would like to get one, it's not a priority. It really isn't. You know, my computer still works. I got a backlog. You know, I got backlog. I could deal with that. Hey, yeah, Ted Turner died. You know, what? They made CNN and Cartoon Network. At least they got one thing right. You know. I should mention a cat cafe is the cat poop coffee. Ew, gross. I don't want cat poop coffee. Instant coffee and milk. Easy cappuccino. Oh, yo. Did anybody try the coffee syrup? No, apparently that's a thing in Long Island. But, you know, as a real New Yorker, I don't go to Long Island. No, but apparently that's a big thing in Long Island. Apparently they would just get a bunch of coffee syrup, put it in milk, and stir it. I don't know. I bought some. But I put it in yogurt because I generally don't have milk in the house. What? I got like almond milk and I use that for other things. Whatever. Rather buy what? AI GPU at this point or AI server rack. I would like, all right, here's the thing. I've been getting into a lot of offline AI stuff like Comfy UI, and LLMs and all that other fun stuff. Now, I would like to get one of those little servers that can handle all this stuff. So I'm not using up the resources in the computer, but those things are stupid expensive, right? That's not coffee. It's like coffee milk with chocolate milk. Isn't chocolate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did put it in, what do you call it? I put it in yogurt and made a decent coffee yogurt. Posture check. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I still got the hump. Do. All right. But I didn't try it in milk yet. Maybe I'll do that later. Oh, I could probably use that for a coffee soda. Get some carbonated water and put it in there. Like coffee sodas. Make your own coffee sodas. People trying to track Taylor Swift's planes. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw the big carbon footprint they left behind during all their travels of their private plane.
It's DoorDash time in North Brooklyn. If Dawn is waiting for some food and she get it, I was the one who delivered it.
Yeah. No, we don't do DoorDash because it's too damn expensive. It is expensive. It like triples the price of everything. You know? I would have to be laid up and not be able to move. Yeah. About 40K, yeah. I think instead of buying a car or something, you buy an AI server rack. Oh my God, 40K? What? I'm not. How? If you want coffee, get a soda stream. Well, I don't want to be, constantly drinking carbonated things. Oh, ads are starting. Nah. All right, but we can have coffee and still talk. So. I don't know. DoorDash is a scam. I like the idea of DoorDash if you're laid up, can't move around. If you're housebound, DoorDash is awesome. So is Uber and stuff like that. But I have a difficulty with the prices that they charge. And I get it. You're delivering stuff, but it's weird. If you're financially strapped, you probably shouldn't be doing DoorDash. Maybe? I don't know. Depends. Let's see. What? England is out already or almost? Out of what? She'll be the last one left with jet fuel. Yeah, why is that? No, because you notice, I don't know, here's the weird thing. I'm not going to get into the big thing. I'm just making an observation. I notice a lot of people of the upper echelon, whether it be Hollywood or musicians or stuff like that, they always want to save the planet, but they seem to have a lot of private jets that go around emitting a lot of carbon footprints. Even the environmental people, what's her face that was hanging out on a boat? Yeah, diesel engine. Yeah, okay. Can we just stop with the hypocritical nonsense of just society? It gets. I don't want to be lectured to by somebody who's got a private plane, honestly. Yeah. But it is what it is. And if you got two H200, that's about 40K. You'd probably get something smaller. What, RTX 6004 Max Studio, which is 36K when you bring the 512 version back.
Damn it, Twitch. Remind me to resub instead of blasting me with ads.
Yeah! Sometimes that's the only way you remember. Thank you. Also, check your Prime games, because you get Prime games. Some of them are from GOG, too. So, nah, man, those are games you keep. They're not even tied to anything. You can just download the installers and they're yours. Jet fuel is extractor expensive, and I can't afford to care about it. Yep. I just use a jet for groceries. I just used a jet for groceries now. Yeah. I would use the helicopter, but that's why my resub is automatic. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Thank you. All right. Stats are still running. Let's get some coffee. Boo. But I'm really trying to finish my coffee so, people get, the bingo. This one's pretty good. Correct amount of fingers. Nice. Nice. Thank you. What they want. Yeah, but I would definitely like to get my own little AI thing, Because, I can run it now, but it takes forever. We're running like a 30-something, right now, and it's like, it struggles. To get some like image to motion thing takes forever. The LLMs, just the text-based ones, those are fine. They kind of work. They're a little slow sometimes, but whatever. I would like to do grand things, man. Grand things. But, I'm getting priced out. Because all the it's a RAM grab. It used to be a land grab, but now it's a RAM grab. Big companies, man. Do. Ba-da-ba-dum. What? Don't run coffee through soda stream. Oil gums up the works. It does from experience. Oh, yeah. Can't do that. No, coffee's not good to run through anything. You know, Brita filters, none of that. Can't do it. Actually, if you run coffee through a Brita filter, does that just filter out all the oils? Like, what does that do? I've never tried it. I'm curious, though. I want to run the full 1.5 terabyte model. Hopefully by 2030 we can buy them. Yeah, good luck. But I think the largest model I have for anything is probably like 50 gigs. Anything above that, it starts getting a little, what are you doing? You know, it's like the computer kind of slightly yells at you by stuttering, you know. Coffee's good for running through my digestive system. There you go. But there's some things allegedly on the way. Left the airport. Got a bunch of ports and sensors. I can give a little body, better body. There you go. What? It'll be fun. I should probably look up more specs of that. Yeah, probably do that. I think I'd have to Frankenstein something together for more power. I think we could do most of it with what we got. I think we'll just need more RAM, haha, and a better graphics card, haha. So, you know, the two most expensive things that are on the market right now. That's all we need. I don't have a soda stream. I've got a Ninja Thirsty. Oh, I don't know that. I didn't know they made one of those. Pulls in water, carbonated that, then pumps in the flavor halfway through the pour. Ooh, interesting. Huh. Look into it. Are they expensive? Maybe I shouldn't look into it. Giant usually has a good discount rack. Look it up. Let's see. Morning. What's up? Hey, Mama Fairy got us. Hi. Got a cold. You got a cold. Yo, there's been something going around. We knew like 4 people that got sick. And then I yell when we're outside, we're hearing people hacking up stuff. They're like, you know? It's kind of weird. Still got yourself banana cream pie to celebrate today. Hey, there you go. Happy Mother's Day. Boom. Nice. Nah, man, people were sick. Took weeks for them to get over it. You woke up with no voice today. What? Dude, that's not good. Had a virus. Oh, good. Yeah, aren't they quarantined on like the Canary Islands now? What, had a virus boat. And there was some kind of like a neurovirus on another boat. Dude, this is why I don't take cruises, man. They're freaking petri dishes of you're all going to die. God, no, man, because you're stuck on a boat with everybody's very germy, you know? There's always something going around there. It's not even like you can escape it. You're literally stuck in there. All you can do is throw yourself overboard. Yeah? Someone was saying RTX 6000 used to be 4K if you're willing to look on the used market. Yeah, I'm a little skeptical about the used market for graphics cards right now. I've heard horror stories of people would literally like desolder like RAM out of these graphics cards and just repackage them. I'm like, are we at this point? Dude, that is insane. Yeah. We don't need another COVID situation. No, we don't. That price, get an old DJ hard disk, get a CD player with USB, it can randomize the content as well as playlist. Hey, there you go. Company ready. Hey, hydrate. That means I need more coffee. Hydrate, bro. Yeah, I should probably switch to water. Oh, it's like Tropical Made Cafe Pauline. Nice. Yeah, the virus can apparently cause lung failure and such. Yeah, it's like, usually that stuff is you get from like, rats or something? Yeah, the hantavirus thing. So I don't know why it's spreading from people to people. Somebody brought up an old X-Files clip from a movie. And they were like, I forget, was it Martin Landau? He does this whole speech about the hantavirus and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go. When X-Files starts becoming truth, we're all doomed. What? Well, we literally got UFO files being released now. It's getting crazy out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's from animal feces. Ew. Yeah, you got to like be careful even when cleaning that stuff up. Like if you ever get like a place with rats or whatever, you know, dude, some apartments, man, you never know. You never know. Rats. This is why it's always good to have a cat on hand. What? Cats are awesome. Dude, in New York, you had a cat that was absolutely... There was one time, like, some mouse got in there. That thing was a beast. It like, murdered the hell out of it. It was insane. I was like, holy crap. This thing was tenacious. The cat you have now, a mouse could be sleeping on its head and it wouldn't even know. It would just think it's got a funny little hat on. The cat is so stupid. You mean the X-Files wasn't always truth? I don't know, man. The X-Files is becoming like The Simpsons, you know, starting to predict things. I already have a chronic cough from like dust and passive smoking. No, not passive smoking. What? It's like you're not even committed. Yeah, I smoke, you know, just passively. No, it's good that you're not heavily smoking. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, because the rats are on a ship. Why are the rats on a ship? This is a cruise. This is a fancy place. I shouldn't be after living with vermin there. Put out a rat trap. What are you doing? You know, throw some cats in there. No. X-Files did say the truth is out there. Yeah, but it's getting weird, you know? Hey, thank you.
This one time a cruise ship lost power, and everyone was left stranded for days with toilets literally overflowing everywhere.
I don't want to deal with that crap. At that point, you just, you know what? You get buckets. I know it sounds gross, but you get buckets and you just toss it over the side. That's all you could do at that point. Literally just for human well-being. You know, the water can handle it. The sharks will play with the poop. All right. Let me go to easy mode for a second. Now I wanted to adjust things. Plus, give my arm a break. I never want to be on a floating pier. Well, my first instinct when it comes to like boats, and I've said this numerous times, I definitely have a healthy respect for the ocean that I don't want to be on it and not be able to touch land. You know what I'm saying? Even on land, I don't want to be anywhere near it because it's just such a powerful force a lot of people underestimate. You know, you could just be sitting on a beach, a large enough wave comes by, and it's like, oh yeah, guess what? Now you're under a riptide, and you're like 7,000 miles out in sea, and you're like, well, how did this happen? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm floating to Guam right now, and hope that the sharks don't eat me. No, it's ridiculous. Plus, getting on a boat, let's freaking go. You got a card battle. All right, Ninja, you got a roll equal to or greater than? Number 9. Should be too bad, right? 4. Come on. La la la. I should wait for the song to end. You tried. What? The scenario is, you know, you tried to fight, but there was a lot of little curiosities on the floor and you tripped over an antique.
This is apparently a rare strain from the Andes that can pass from person to person, though at a slow rate. That's why people are panicking. It's PTSD from 2020.
Yeah, I could see that. Didn't they say it like its incubation period is like 6 to 8 weeks? I'm like, holy crap, dude. I'm like, so everybody that was on these things and went off, there was like some person that was on there and then they got off somewhere else and then they took a plane and I'm like, oh God, here we go. Did PG swear? I don't think I swore. I said crap. That's not a swear. That's a poop. It's not what Google says. Oh, Google. Yeah. The authority on information. I don't trust Google. I still don't trust AI, especially when it says, according to Reddit. I'm like, oh, yeah, stop right there. No, but look, I read it. I read it on Reddit. This is according to Reddit users. Could we validate this, please? What? Hey, I have 50-50 respect for Reddit. There are really good Redditors that do not mess around. Thanks for the follow. Hardcore. What's up? Thank you. And then there are Redditors who are just, you know, crap posters that are just like, oh, look. Right, COVID vax also, what? It hasn't been told. Oh, good. Yeah. Whenever what AI cites Reddit, I stop reading it. Exactly. Yeah. Reddit is the trash can of the internet. Yeah, it's 50-50 though, you know? One man's trash is another's treasure. So I as much as I don't like the toxicity of the platform, you can find useful information on there. Or at least fun things, which we'll go through later. Put glue on your pizza to keep the cheese from sliding off. Wow, that's so brilliant. I was using Flex Seal this whole time. Not 4chan? I don't think I've ever been on that site. Because every time I've heard that site referenced, it always seemed to be like some scuzzy weird crap, so I'm just like, I'm not going there, you know? Ugh. Exactly. They've used this certificate, but even a strain, transmissible, difficult to actual. Hey! Well, use it on your mouth then. God. Thank you. No, we actually we had to actually fix a thing. We bought a can of the Flex Seal, the spray, and we had to spray something to like seal it up. It's sealed. I wanted to get the tape though. Maybe I should get some tape. This is the thing. At a certain point, you're just like, yeah, what can I just seal up for no reason? Yeah.
I tell you, Pumpkin, I just have the worst luck with headphones.
Why? What'd you do to them? Did you sit on them? Did you break them? What happened? Evie David, what's up? Hope you're feeling well. I'm assuming you got over your cold. Are you sick? Are you okay? Don't cough on me. Happy Mother's Day. What's up? Did it work? Yeah, I mean, it kind of did. Well, I mean, it's not getting water on it. Well, it's beating up the water, so, you know. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Cardone. Thank you. Flexible spray can be used to make PLA 3D prints water resistant. Oh my God. I didn't even know that. There you go. I know. I feel like hey, can I just fill up like a mold with Flex Seal and it would just harden? I didn't think about that until just a second. Can I just pour it in there like just a plastic mold? Huh. Curious now. No, I don't got a lot left because, you know, if any guys will relate to this, all right? You ever get like a new thing, like a spray or a weird glaze, some kind of spray paint, and you just get a little carried away and you just play with it? You know? It's weird because it's like you get this like, oh, you know what? I got this matte finish spray that I could just, you know what? Let's matte finish this and matte spray finish it. And then you're putting matte finish sealants on everything just because like, yeah, well, what about this? This could use a matte seal finish. It's like it's a block of wood that we're going to throw out. Yeah, but, you know. You know, that's just what happens. I did that with my busted up toolbox, right? Yeah, you just Flex Seal and glue things. Especially if you open up super glue. You're like, what else can I glue? What needs to be stuck together forever, you know? And then you're just putting things. I wonder if these two things stick, and you're like, yee. Go.
I'm only hearing in on the left side of the headphones.
Oh man. Wait, are these wireless? Are they two separate buds? If they're two separate buds, then there's like if they're AirPods, that usually happens sometimes if one isn't charged properly or there's a loose connection or something like that. So look up a fix-it thing. If it's like over the ear headphones and stuff, that could just be a loose wire thing.
If you're stuck, glue be sorry.
Nah, glue be sorry. Super glue is actually pretty scary. I love it. I like the old formula that Crazy Glue used to have. People would stick their hands together and have to go to the hospital. That's my kind of glue. All right. I don't want this glue that they have now that has this like, well, yeah, it kind of sticks, but you know, when it comes to human skin, we made sure that it's not toxic. Give me the toxicity, okay? If I'm dumb enough to get my hand stuck to a ruler for the rest of my life, then that's my fault, okay?
Did you know people eat boogers all day?
They do.
That's right. When you get the sniffles, boogers in your mouth. You got post-nasal drip, boogers in your mouth. Pum'Kin, a loogie, that's just a booger collective trying to escape your mouth. So now, when someone says, hey, give me $5 and I'll eat a booger, I am not terribly impressed, for they have been doing it for free the whole time.
Exactly. Thank you. If you get super glue on yourself, use nail polish remover. That didn't work with the old formula, Crazy Glue. Like that was it. It was stuck. There was no prying. You tried to break it apart, it would break, but those two parts that were glued together, they just stayed glue. I don't know what the hell they had back then, but it ain't the same. Gorilla Glue is still pretty good. That and was it Loctite or whatever it is? Those were pretty good. I haven't tried Crazy Glue in a while, but probably the worst was when people would glue their eyelids to their eye. Who's doing that? I mean, probably not on purpose, but you know, you got to have a little bit of care in what you're doing. A little bit. However, it never goes bad. What? Which cock? Which cock is that? If your windows are okay, they're a waste of money. Oh. Cocking it. 5 containers of cock and they're still with a garage taunting me. Oh, that's why. Yeah, once you open up cock, though, doesn't it get like all crusty and weird relatively quickly if you don't seal it up properly? Yeah. Caulking's weird. My whole house was redone from the frame up. There's nothing left to fix. Wow. That's crazy. Dude, that's amazing. I remember at school some kids used glue to stick their eyelids up. Is class that boring? Those glue sticks never worked, though. Like the ones they give you in school, it's like, yeah, you can kind of stick glitter on there, and that was about it. SNL had a sketch where people gorilla glue were, their hair. Oh, yeah, that was a thing because that happened on the internet, and everybody freaked out. Yeah. I gotta move things. Huh. All right. Hold on. I'm going to knock over a wire. Give me a second. These wires, man. Bro. Nah, man. I've said this before. Yo, my whole setup looks like an old 9 Inch Nails video. There's just wires and cables everywhere. Scary schools used to have super glue for kids, knowing how bad just glue sticks were. That's insane. Yeah, but kids were a little smarter back then. Like I never knew a kid that would eat paste. They just, I mean, you know, they'd get glue on their hands every once in a while, but they would go wash them. Like somehow some got lost as the years went on. I don't know. Hear that old joke of kids eating paste, like in school. I was like, who would do that? Yeah, but apparently it was a thing. Mine a donut shop? No, it's a supermarket, but we're in the bakery aisle, which is the best place. Look, they got discount breads back there. Maybe the paste eaters had pica. Maybe, because I mean, I never knew anybody that did that. Yeah. Same thing with eating paint chips. There was a joke, if somebody was a little it's because, you know, they were eating paint chips and, you know, the paint had lead in it, so it messed up their brain. But I never knew anybody who ate paint chips. Or stuck a fork in a toaster. Like, I don't know. Or maybe the ones that did died, so I never met them. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, people die. It's weird. Anyway. My grandpa said kids were smarter back when teachers were allowed to smack them with a ruler. Probably true. What? No, because you lived in fear of doing something wrong, so you second guessed everything you did. You know, there's something to be said for instilling a bit of caution and, I guess, what's that word? There's a term, like consequences. There you go. What's up, Cozy Chaos? Hi. I put a staple through my thumbnail once because I wanted to see if I could. What is wrong with you? Oh, through your thumbnail. Oh, okay. That's fine. What, like, you know, no, on the what, where it was growing out? That's fine. No, man, dude, that's just healthy experimentation. Wait, through your entire thing? Not the part that was just overgrown and hanging out? What? It's past itis pills. No, not where it was growing out. Through the nail to the what? No. No, this one back here, he misstepped somewhere and he had a toenail get caught on something. But you know when you're stepping down, you can't like unstep down because all your weight's on that. Literally ripped the toenail right up out of his toe. You didn't have a toenail for like what was it, like 6 months? Yeah, now that was painful. So I can imagine putting a staple in there. Not fun. Nope. Cozy Chaos won. Nice. All right. I will say, and I've said it before, it was an interesting feel because, like, after the excruciating pain subsided, it's interesting when a part of your body is exposed to air that's never been exposed to air. You know, like underneath your toenail. Like, well, there's no toenail now. It's just getting air. That's, wow. It's weird. It's like a bizarre sensation. Yeah, toenail sting, thing stings good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's the drawback of wearing sandals all the time, you know?
So John was totaled. At least he knows the agony of defeat.
That was like 2 for 1, man. Wow. You just really crunched the efficiency of puns there. Oh, man. Thank you. I learned that recently turned off stove element felt like as a kid. What? So painful that you can remember reaching towards it. Oof. Get that PTSD. You're like, ah. Oh, the other thing that was actually weird. Yo, we got boiling water on us. You know, it's like those little whistling kettles and stuff like that. And we mentioned it. But one of them apparently just was under so much pressure, it exploded, right? And you got boiling water on your arm. But he was wearing long sleeves. So, yay. But water still got through that and burned your skin, and it still has not healed. It's been like a month and a half. It's very little. I mean, it's a very little mark, but it's still there, and it has not healed. Dude, water burns are crazy. You're lucky your face wasn't over that. You know? Dude, that's nuts. So now it's like once we hear it boiling, we're just like, all right, you know, I'm going to stand over here. It's like PTSD. Probably everyone has broken pinky toe bone. No, we've been pretty good. Steam birds. And bad, yeah. Now this is hot water on the skin. But I found it weird that it went through the fabric and it was still hot enough to burn the skin underneath. Because I was just like, oh, wow, glad I had the sleeves on. And then you're like looking at your arm. You're like, wow, this is still burning. Let me run this under some cold water. Yeah, that's going to leave a mark. That kind of thing. It's crazy. Tea kettle class action. Yeah, it's bizarre. You know, you figure those things would just be like, it's all right. I don't know, maybe the top of it just, because it has a lid that you put on top that makes the whistling sound. And maybe over the years, it got compromised and a little bit loose. So instead of containing that pressure, it just pops off instead of whistling. So, yeah. Hot water is no joke. I got some in my shoe and got blisters. So. Yeah, again, it's a small little dot, but still, I was just amazed that it actually went through. And back when the coke just turned black and there wasn't anything visually, the schedule was still hot. It healed all fine. Don't leave kids near stoves that were recently used unsupervised. Yeah, but you learned a lesson. Learning lessons by burning flesh. What? Hey, they stick with you. Yeah. Especially if it's like leaves a scar. You look at your arm, you're like, yeah, that's when I touched a toaster. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, I learned my lesson. Vitamin E cream apparently was the answer. Nice. Pharmacy, you should do it at a stand at a hospital. Nah, man, what cream? Yeah. Go.
Almost 4 years.
Almost 4 years. Wild Bill's Coffee Emporium. Hope you're doing well on this Mother's Day. I need more coffee. Yeah. Oh, this one's good. It's got a witch hat. Nice. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, they say to put vitamin E on it. Like, oh, just put some vitamin E on it. Like, I don't care if I scar it. Whatever. Nobody's looking at me. What? Then I can come up with some fanciful stories, you know? Like, oh, yeah, you know, I got this scar when, you know, I don't know, I fought a flaming cougar at a campsite. You know, like, yeah, I was attacking everybody, and it, you know, it tried to lunge at me, but it did it over the campfire, caught fire, you know, and I had to wrestle it to the ground and stuff like that, and it was in a lot of pain, so, you know, I had to just, you know, with my bare hands, put it out of its misery. And then people look at you like, yeah, you didn't do that. I'm like, no, I didn't, but it's a good story, right? Pain heals, chick stick scars, glories forever. What? No, your surgery scar, though, you're just like, yeah, but people are like, dude, what happened there? I'm like, yeah, well, you know, I was in this bar and I was trying to defend this person who was getting picked on and I got stabbed in the stomach, but it was all right. I got a bottle and...
Hey, Pumpkin, I'm getting some food at Sonic. The
Hey!
restaurant, not the video game character.
Aw.
Does Pauline want anything from here?
Nah, I don't know. She's good on the coffee. Plus, we're surrounded by treats, so I think we'll be all right. Appreciate it. Tell them to bring back Sonic. You know, Sega hasn't done anything. Stop making ice cream, Sega. All right? Make new Sonic games that aren't like retro. Just saying. It should be the same company. I don't care. I'm surprised Sega didn't try to sue them for the use of the word Sonic. You know? If it was called Mario, they probably would. Hey, let's go to Mario's. Oh, no. Nintendo. What? Mario's an Italian restaurant. It's been known forever. It doesn't matter. You use the word Mario. It's more of the aftercare I wanted to know about. Initially poured what? Aloe. Did it work great? Yeah, there you go. I have a scar on my kneecap from an old bike accident when I was 12. Barely noticeable 30 years later. Interesting. I'm sure there's a Mario's restaurant somewhere. Yeah, there's got to be. I'm just joking. Yeah. Why? That's the thing. I'm poking fun at Nintendo's overly litigious lifestyle. Canada has an East Side Mario's. You can't trademark a common word or name for things you aren't using it for. Yes, it is Italian. Nice. I have a Luigi's near me. There you go. What? Dude, if Nintendo opens up a Mario restaurant, then everybody's screwed. Oh, man. Surgery scar. If I were asked about one, Dr. Knives don't always make clean cuts. Yeah, we've noticed that. What? That scar it's not even like slightly healing. It is like a big old rant. It's like a couple little cuts and stuff. It's crazy. You're like, yeah. You're like, oh, well, you know, yeah. And the doctor's like, this is healing kind of all right. I'm like, is it though? You're like, I mean, you know, it's not open, right? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe you were twitchy. I could have been twitchy. Who knows? Yeah, unfortunately, what early for good evolution, what future humans will probably have rocky skin and eat lava. All right. Oh, there was a good, I pulled up an article about them tracking down in mammals. Mammals apparently have I guess, a sleeping ability to regenerate limbs. We're not even joking about that. This is on like mice and stuff that they tried. Yo, they didn't even add anything. They just manipulated what was there. No, man, mouse grew a little toe back, you know? That's crazy. Bones and all. Ligaments, too. Bowser would be great for older games, especially if those are rooted for bad guys. Here you go. Oldest Italian restaurant in my city was started by brothers named Mario and Luigi. think their grandson is the one running it now. That's always cool when there's that family lineage for a restaurant. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Do. Saw a picture of them doing it with the human teeth, and all I could imagine is it going haywire and making me grow teeth in the wrong place. Yeah, I imagine that Lisa Simpson thing that they showed, where she's like, Lisa needs braces, you know. I don't know, how do you get the tooth to stop growing? That's the problem. That's kind of cool, though. I would love for that to happen. I would have all the garbage teeth that are like getting messed up and cracked because we're grinding our teeth. Take them out and give me a shiny new set to work with, you know? That is an actual condition. Oh, what? Teeth just keep going? That's right. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. That's one of those weird things from The Simpsons. I saw it so long ago, but it's still stuck in my head. So bizarre. All right. Boom. All right, let's give my arm a break here. My arm. Because guess what? It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. There you go. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you're having a good day, whatever you're doing, you know? If you're a mom out there, if your dad is doing the responsibilities of a mom, happy Mother's Day, all right? Go get yourself some flowers if nobody got them for you or something that you like. You deserve it. You're putting up with your unruly kids, you know? They're just doing things, and you take care of them because you're a mom. That's your job. Well, unless CPS was called and they were taken away from you, then no happy Mother's Day for you. You're bad. What? That's all I got. All right, what do we got going on here? Boom. Ooh, we got days. We got days for days. All right, what do we got? We got Constitution Day. Got to hold it in. National Clean Up Your Room today. Don't tell me what to do, Ma. National Lipid Day. Yeah, I'm livid. National Shrimp Day. Mother's Day. Aren't shrimp very expensive right now? Well, aren't they always? Confederate Memorial Day, South Carolina. Day of the National Emblem and Flag of Belarus. What? Sounds like a Lord of the Rings character. It's Belarus. Liberation Day. Only Sark. So, all right. I didn't. What is it? What's what is this? Guernsey? Where is this? I didn't even know that was a place. I've never heard this in my entire life. That's interesting. Well, I don't know everything. I'm American. My geography's shaky outside of New York. Let's see. Monarchy Day in Romania. Father's Day in Romania. World Lupus Day. Is it lupus? Is it lupus? Okay. International Day of Argania. Mother Ocean Day? Mother Ocean Day? What the hell is Mother Ocean Day? What is Mother Ocean? Do we have another ocean I don't know about? One Day Without Shoes Day. Yeah, that's called sandals. Living that lifestyle right now. It's never lupus until it is. God. National Shrimp Day, Mother's Day. All right, I'll go with Mother's Day. Usually I look for food, but, hey, it's Mother's Day. If your mom's been good, then be good to your mom, that kind of thing. I think Guernsey is somewhere in the UK or Wales, or roundabouts. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can barely find Jersey on a map. All right. We already saw this. It's shop. Blah, blah. All right, let's see. Look, GTA 6 company exploring AI to help make games smarter and possibly bring down costs. As if we didn't see this coming. Because we got a lot of AI news happening here when it comes to gaming, all right? And nobody's going to be happy about it. We certainly can't deal with the exponential growth. We probably can't even deal with linear growth in production costs. So we're getting to that. You know what? All these little things here, go away. Now we're going into reading mode because you know what you get? Nothing. Boo, 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 boo. Look at that. It takes all that crap out. Look at that. All that stuff gone. Look at that. All those stupid little ads and things. Look at, where are they? I don't know. They're gone. Nice. God, I love reader mode. We certainly can't deal with exponential growth. See, this is one of those things. Like, people are going to be like, all right, we're using AI for whatever, but like, my dude, when's it going to stop? Because Sony's doing stuff. Let's see. Soundix Giant investments only make sense for massive blockbusters, and that's super hard to do. Of course, GHA is expected to be one of the games, but the industry overall is in for even tougher times ahead if production costs keep ramping up. Why are production costs for games so much? They need to use AI. If they don't, Joe Schmo in their basement is beating GTA 7. Exactly. We got a story about that, too. No, because it's like, it's... I'd rather have the Joe Schmo in the basement use AI because they don't have the budget that GTA has, or Sony, or any of these other places. But you know damn well, all these companies that make millions upon millions of dollars for making games are going to cut as many corners as they can using AI so their profit margins are even bigger. That's just the way it goes. Boop. Look, hey, cosplaying gamers will raid EA headquarters to protest Saudi Arabia's $55 billion buyout. A movement known as Players Alliance, what do you call it? What? 1IQ? Really? You're really going to call it Players 1IQ? Will storm EA's California headquarters. It's a protest. They're not actually storming. Let me go back to this. No, you don't want to ruin the clothes. Cosplaying costs a lot of money. All right. Players Alliance HQ. We'll start. Is that what is? Okay. It says HQ. But before it said 1IQ. Okay, at least we got that. Oh, maybe because it was messed up. All right, whatever. Let's see. 11 and 50-foot scroll, though, 7,000 signatures. Okay, so there's 70,000 signatures because apparently Saudi Arabia is buying out EA. Well, the thing about EA, one, Saudi Arabia, if you do buy out EA, allow American McGee to make his Alice game. Two, EA can go to hell. Okay? Like, because I haven't bought anything from them in forever because they're mean to American McGee. What else we got here? So everyone's all been out of shape about that. EA is one of the world's largest video game publishers, is a target of proposed $55 billion leveraged buyout that would hand 93% ownership to Saudi Arabia's public investment fund, PIF. All right. Controlled by Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, with the remaining stake split between Silver Lake and Jared Kushner's affinity partners. Oh, great. The deal would place $20 billion in debt directly onto EA. A common private equity tactic shifts financial risk onto the acquired company rather than the buyers. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. That's bad. EA's gonna die. I'm just saying. EA's investors will only listen to the people with money. I don't know why we would even buy EA. They ran everything into the ground. Yeah, that's true. But this is weird. Like the burden is then now for financial debt or whatever is going to be on the buyee instead of the buyer. You know, it's kind of like if you're buying a company that's in debt, that's like you're usually take that on. This is a weird kind of approach. The private equity firm, Silver Lake would own 1.1 and 5.5% of his, respectively, with the PIF ownership of majority share. So basically just say they're going to own the whole thing because there is no way two companies with 1.1% and 5.5% of EA are going to be able to handle the responsibility of $20 billion debt. There's no way.
Wait, so you buy someone and then make them take the risk for your gamble. Talk about passing off responsibilities.
Yeah, dude, I wish I could do that. I would love to buy something and not have to worry about the impending disaster that might be. You know? Like, oh yeah, I'll totally invest, but I want zero responsibility for the debt that you may incur. Huh, what? No, that's it. Here's a bunch of money. None of my problem.
EA, we recycle games every year and only change the photo and make more microtransactions so it plays like a different game.
Yeah, this is why I don't buy anything from EA. I don't care about what they do. But no, that's happening, and EA may be going away, or it might be owned by a foreign entity you may not be keen on. Here we go with the AI stuff. Look at this. Kingdom Come devs talk risk and benefits of AI and losing players if games are too difficult. All right. Let's find the AI part. Comment of the hot button issue of using artificial intelligence in game development. His comments come at the time when Warhorse was accused of firing a translator to help save costs. Oh my God. Imagine allowing a robot to translate stuff because, they can kind of do that now. What else we got? Understands why people hate the art is generative with AI, and that's because he hates it too. Oh, they hate it too. But while using AI to generate art that would be released to the public is not something Jersa is interested in. He said the technology can be really helpful during development in other ways. This includes AI assisted programming efforts and coming up with concept art. That is the whole thing. That's the whole thing that bothers me. I don't even care about the artwork. I don't care about the concepts. If you have a whole staff that's really talented, well, great, but they have no idea, then what are they doing there? That's the problem. Don't use AI to make your ideas for you. That's even worse. Because then it's like, you know what? We created this whole world. No, you just worked on it. The robots gave you the ideas for the concept art. Well, we didn't know what a mountain range would look like. Go outside. Especially for characters. Especially for characters. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Even if you're not a programmer, for example, you can code little things that help you. Not necessarily something that will be used in the game, but, for example, you'll be able to access some information in a more comprehensive way. Or, for example, quick generation of some concept art, so you can actually communicate better to concept artists. No, that's the whole job. That's their job. If you're hiring concept artists, you should not be using AI to make concepts. That's their job. That's their job. And I got to tell you, if you're a concept artist and you're using AI to create concepts, then you're not a concept artist. Okay? You're basically redrawing or redistributing ideas that you never had of your own. Good. No, it bothers me. Because this is why everyone's going to be like, oh, everything's really bland and boring. Yeah, because basically it's a culmination of just a bunch of AI garbage nobody decided to refine or whatever. If you can't communicate with your artist, you need to learn more freaking words. Exactly. Look, he also echoed the opinions of many. This is the worst part. I find it bizarre that somebody would be okay with concept art being created by AI, but not the actual art. I think it should be the other way around, because you know what? You can have a one dev person who can describe the hell out of the super original character, and make a really good, unique, individualized cast of characters for a game, but not be very artistic. If they can communicate to an AI program what they're supposed to look like and it pushes out what they want, I have less of an issue with that than somebody who's like really talented being able to draw. And it's like, oh, here's the character that the robot spit out. Just draw this a lot. Get out. Very tired. Good. Jer also, echoed the opinions of many others in the gaming sphere that he believes people are generally overstating what AI technologies are capable of. These things used during the development are, I think, something that will be or already is helpful, but I don't think it is so far-reaching for some people to think, he said. Yeah, I'm already having a problem with that. And here's the thing, I like AI. I like AI, but you got to have an idea. I don't want the ideas coming out of a robot, because then I'm staff at that point. I'm talented staff. I'm not a creator. I'm just somebody who's moving a pencil around, because the thing is, when AI art gets to the point of being really good, those people who have no ideas are not going to have jobs either. They're going to have talent, and they're going to be able to do whatever, but they're not going to have jobs. The concept of being a conceptual artist is the important part, It says he expects AI to follow a similar trajectory to the original origin of the internet. Some people said the internet would change everything rapidly, and while the internet, yeah, kind of did. Internet did change the world. It did not happen right away. It was pretty fast. We were being held back by our speeds, is what happened, which is now going to be the case. We're going to be held back by RAM. RAM is the new dial-up, you know? I think nowadays the hype is way too much. Said the person using, whatever. Okay. If AI makes a concept, then is it really your game, or is it the owner of the AI company's game concept? Well, apparently you can't copyright AI generated work unless it becomes transformative, which I'm sure they will do. So you got to add your own flair to it. But, you know, right out of the box, if you don't do anything with it, it's not something you should, or you can copyright, at least as copyright law is now, last I heard. So, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to make a game and then have all the characters in it be generated by, you know, AI. Yeah.
63 moons with Pum'Kin Guy. Take this sweet, sweet Bezos monies.
Thank you, Artificial Program. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 63 moons. Taking the Bezos bucks. Yeah. Thank you. So, I don't know. Game devs, really, I'm more concerned about the characters coming from a human mind than the art coming from a human mind. You know, if there's no human input in the creation of the characters, the creatures, or anything like that, that's when it becomes hollow and basically without substance. Because if you're creating something and you create a character, you care about that character. Because every character we've created, right? We care about those characters. We want them to exist, and we want them to exist a certain way because we created them. They have their own personalities. If I just went to AI and said, yeah, purple hair goth chick, that'd be different, you know? So it's like, it's just like, yeah, it'll spit out something, but would I have the passion to work on something like that for years upon years if it's just, it's not even my idea? At that point, you're just mindless staff. Don't be mindless staff, you know? And I think even if you create your own characters, and even if AI art is doing most of the work, the characters or what it's doing with the characters you created, you're going to care more about. And you'll probably be able to push out better AI art because you're going to be so concerned about what it does and how it depicts your characters. You know, if AI just churns it out, you can be like, yeah, all right, it's good enough. You don't care. There's no passion, you know? So I don't know. There's a mentality there that if you're an artist, you'll understand. If you're not, then you probably shouldn't be in the field. At least that's my opinion on it. Boop. Hey, there we go. Look. Basically, when you prompt 100 things and just go done, AI is way more fun with your own stuff. I don't know, man. I like making things. Because I could sit around and make characters all day and have backstories and stuff. And that in and of itself is the fun part. But I don't know. But Resident Evil, bro, it got new free roguelike mode. What? It's a roguelike. It's called what? Leon Must Die or something like that. I'm not even joking. That's a little, where's it called? Mere months after the launch, Resident Evil Requiem has shadow dropped a new mode that focuses purely on the best part of the game. Leon Kennedy's talent for taking care of bioweapons that have run amok. Titled Leon Must Die Forever. The minigame adds a roguelike element to Leon's survival action gameplay while taking players through familiar levels and boss fights of the Requiem campaign. So that's cool. It's free. So if you have this game, you got new stuff to play. Some concept we made because I use my Monsters, Apes, and scripts to see what AI makes of it. Yeah, but don't you have a vision in your head? Because anytime we come up with like a weird little creature, we're just like, oh, all right, yeah, that's what I want to look like. You know, that kind of thing. And we do like a rough sketch and stuff like that. And then we try to describe it as best as possible to an AI or something like that. See what it comes out. Sometimes it can improve it, but sometimes it's basically what I was looking for. And I'm like, okay, the professional version of it. But even that, I'm still kind of like, I like my derpy doodles. To each their own, I suppose. Boom. All right, PlayStation, still on the AI. Here we go. All right, Sony says AI will power the future of PlayStation games. All right, Sony calls AI a powerful tool for our future of gaming. During an earnings call, Hiroki claimed that AI will have an impact on entertainment beyond simple efficiency games. He shared the sentiment that the technology will enable projects that were previously out of reach due to financial and time constraints. I wonder how they're going to do that. AI is a powerful tool, but is not a replacement for artists or creators. All right, you got to hold them to this. It is an amplifier of human imagination and catalyst for new possibilities. That's a lot of jargon. CEO of Sony Entertainment, highlighted the significance of AI technology for the future of Sony's entertainment brands. He specifically mentioned PlayStation, stating that AI will be a powerful tool in helping it maintain its status as the best platform for playing video games. However, he also emphasized that the technology is not intended to replace human creativity. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Getting mixed messages here. Enable projects that were previously out of reach due to financial and time constraints. Well, what would be those financial and time constraints? I don't know, maybe having to hire a bunch of people to do the work. Maybe not having enough people to do the work and a particularly short time schedule. So I don't know. So you would not hire people because AI would be able to be more efficient. Am I wrong in that assessment? So therefore, it would be replacing human creativity. Maybe drop the time constraints. No, because time is money. That's the thing. The more time you spend on something, the more money it costs. Sony doesn't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that. Maybe not wasting dumb money on live service projects. Oh, we'll get to that. My vision was described sync, but make fantasy and such. So some things that I make it see if I get something cool. Then I can apply to enemy and bioweapons. Give it world effects. If this becomes better, the current version of the current version gets replaced. I could see that. Our goal has always been the best play to play this game. Okay, whatever. Yeah, jargon, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so no, Sony's working on it. Not a big surprise. However, Sony writes off another $565 million impairment loss against Bungie. Bungie has now lost over 20% of its value since Sony purchased the studio in 2022. Oh my God. Oh, I'm just going to put on reader mode for everything right now. Holy shit. After writing $204 million off Bungie's value in November last year, Sony has recorded another $565 million impairment loss against the studio, resulting in a total of $769 million being wiped off of Bungie's value in the last financial year. How the hell does a company lose $769 million and still exist? How does this happen? Yo, if I lost $769 million doing anything, yo, I'd be on the street. Are you kidding me? Maybe don't buy studios. Well, I think Sony was just like, yo, we got Bungie. They made Halo. We'll have our own Halo. And Bungie's like, hey, you want Marathon? Ugh. Sony, are you the problem? No, I think Bungie is. I really don't think Marathon is doing what they intended it to do. You know, it's like it's, you know, another just shooter thing, dude. It's just, what are you doing with that? The loss may turn out to be another nail in the coffin for Marathon, which has been slowly losing players since its launch in March. While the game has a small but loyal player base, in other words, going to be canceled, who appreciate its unique style and aesthetic, which they already had a problem with somebody lifting artwork off of somebody else, and they had to settle that, allegedly. So, yeah, that's not a good way to start. You appreciate the aesthetic that was stolen from somebody else. That's nice. An aesthetic, no one seems particularly optimistic about Marathon's longevity at the moment, with the exception of Bungie, who's like, they don't see Bungie going anywhere, which I just read as, I don't see Bungie going anywhere. Or Marathon going anywhere. Despite the loss, I don't know how, Sony posted a 12% increase in operating income with sales. How? Wow, Marathon, yet another battle royale game, right? Marathon looks like a dark neon Fortnite without character IPs. Yeah, maybe they should have used AI concept art. But then everyone would have complained about it. They used AI. All right, so there you go. 765 million loss over Bungie as Marathon continues to backslide. It's backsliding. Look at that. It's turned into a puddle of mush. No. And here's the thing. I take no joy in any company losing money. I have no problem with Bungie. I don't think they should have, been bought out by Sony. And they probably should have worked on Halo to make it better because, Infinite. But, and they acquired it for $3.6 billion. I'm sorry, no gaming studio is worth $3.6 billion. 3.6 billion? Activision is even worth that. No. No. And, Microsoft paid a lot for Activision. The right time review of dire situation for Bungie, which isn't proving to be the valuable gem it once was post-acquisition. Yeah. I make Marathon to stab knife Disney's back. Yep. Oh, wait, no, wait, did Bungie do Destiny? Holy crap. Dude. Company losing money makes me feel nothing because it's not a person. It employs people, but the company itself is not a person. Yeah, but them losing money does affect people. That's why I'm kind of like, burned the legacy of Marathon IP. Live service doesn't leave anything behind when it does. Yep. Well, no, that's happening. Why wouldn't they go back to the game they like after trying out what? Out the duplicate. Yeah. Here we go. Look at that. Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered used PlayStation's new AI animation tool, and Naughty Dog and San Diego Studios are both following suit. All right? Getting back to Sony. Everybody craps all over Xbox. I'm just putting this out there to level up playing field. And I don't even like Xbox at this point. Animation work that would have taken hours can now be completed in a fraction of a second. Hey, who was the guy that said this wasn't going to replace, human input? Who was that? What was your name again? Sony's latest financial report, blah, 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 blah. At PlayStation, our goal is blah, blah, blah. Bless place, we saw that. Those are pretty standard figures about AI, but Nisho did offer some specifics. Notably, he says game developers are automating repetitive workloads. Well, let me tell you, as an animator, there's nothing more repetitive as a workload than animation. But the problem is, it's an art that needs to be done by people. And I thought you weren't gonna replace people. Weird. I'm getting a little discrepancies here, Sony. So, improving software engineering productivity and accelerating areas like quality assurance, 3D modeling, people, and animation through new AI power tools. So 3D modelers, you're screwed. Animators, you're screwed. Quality assurance, I didn't think any company had them, but okay, we can use that because, let's go. All right, that includes an animation tool called Mockingbird, which quickly animates 3D facial models, 3D facial model based on the performance capture. Yoshino emphasizes that this is not a replacement for the human performers. No, not the performance, just the people who actually made those performances work in the video game. But it optimizes how we can process the data from these live captures. With Mockingbird, animation work that would have taken hours can now be completed in a fraction of a second. So that means you're going to need less staff and less people working on this to do all those repetitive things. This is just like a bunch of BS lie crap that corporate throws out to just let shareholders that can read between the lines know that they're going to hire less people and have robots do most of this work. All right. This isn't purely theoretical either. We have already seen the team at Naughty Dog San Diego Studio and others adopt the tool, including in release titles like Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. And the show explains, well, the stink of purely AI-generated content looms large. This is, in theory, the kind of thing AI is actually useful for. Helping to automate tedious tasks so a developer can focus their attention on more creative work. Is animation not creative work? I'm missing something. We're starting to see the cracks in this, aren't we? You know? Well, you know, they got to put their attention on more creative work. Wait, not animation? Well, animation's kind of tedious, isn't it? I mean, it's very repetitive. Go.
QA? AI's not going to be able to find that weird rock that will make your player fly. It won't know how to do something different than what it programmed to do.
Yep. But it will learn. It will learn. It will learn. But do the models move like they have muscles? Thank you. Muscles and skeletons, or are they just all jelly boned? I have no idea. In betweening and CG animation job death. Yep. So this is a bunch of crap. That's why you won't find an AI disclosure on Horizon Steam store page, as Valve doesn't require devs to be upfront about efficiency gains from AI. So, animation done by AI is not generative AI. It's an efficiency gain. It's an efficiency gain. Wow, the wording is mesmerizing to me, isn't it? Isn't it just so great that we have a language that can just separate what it's actually doing and disconnect it from, you know, what it is actually doing? You know? Oh, no, we didn't replace animators or nothing like that. We did efficiency gains. It's not AI generative content. It's AI used for efficiency gains. Well, how are you gaining that efficiency? Well, we're making animation take a long wait. So it's generative animation. No. It's an efficiency gain. All it will take is one big $1 billion flop where they used AI for better. The thing is, if they're using AI for better animation and it's a flop, it won't be $1 billion flop. Because they won't have to do the investment. Okay, like Sony, for all the money that they pumped into Bungie and Marathon and all that other stuff, right? $700 million, basically, they lost. Now, if they use that predominantly with AI and a smaller team, and they lost $50 million instead of $700 million, they'd be fine with that. There's a big difference. So it's like there won't be $1 billion flops for AI because that investment is never there. They may lose a couple of millions, but it's better than a couple of $100 million. So there's no way companies do not use this because it's mitigating loss. And you know what? Investors love that. So they could churn out failure after failure, still make a couple of bucks. You know, even if they break even, they won't care. You know, instead of $100 million budget for a game, it's going to be like, you know, $500,000. They're like, oh man, we lost like $500,000 on this game. Well, it's not a big deal. You know, on to the next. That's all. If they say it would bring that a bad amount, but it didn't. Yeah, but it wouldn't matter. Even if it brings in less money than what's expected, the profit margin is going to be huge merely because of AI. So it's a large company using AI is win-win all around. It's small investment. Even if the product doesn't sell well and they can make a little bit of money, it still made money. Even if people hate it and complain about it the whole entire time, there are people that will still buy it. Even if they pirate it, it proves a point that people still want to play it, but may not want to support it. And then eventually it will become the norm and people will just deal. I don't know. People seem to like the collective of humanity has this interesting perspective on their own thought patterns and stuff like that. They will rail against anything new and complain about it until it becomes the norm. And then they just stop complaining. It may stutter, it may stop, but AI is not going anywhere. You know, as much as I think animation and everything should be done by hand and all that other stuff, it's not going anywhere. And I know this because I'm trying to be logical about it rather than emotional and be like, oh no, you know, animation, blah blah blah. You know, and it's just that's the way all this is going to happen. It's the inevitability of things. I'm logical first, and you know, can be emotional later. Profits always sound better. Yeah, dude, people love profitability. Investors love it. Companies love it, you know, especially Japanese companies. So, I don't know. Future's going to be a little weird. Boop. The Nintendo Switch 2 is officially getting a price hike in September. Yeah, we talked about this. Expect to pay $50 more for a Switch 2 starting later this year. So it's going up $50 to $500. The reason it was so expensive to begin with was because of tariffs and stuff like that, which, you know, they got refunded and everything, but the customers did not. So I guess now that the tariffs are not in place for this device, not only does it remain at $450, but now it's going to go up to $500. So basically, they jacked up the price $100 because of non-existent tariffs and because investors want more money. Yeah. So this is why I'm not a big fan of Nintendo. You know. Also, Power World. Come on, Power World, leave them alone. Good. I can tell from opening Nintendo eShop, it's gross in there. It's gross. There you go. And no one complained about this. I swear people are yeah, dude, they're biased as hell, especially with Nintendo. Nintendo could jack this thing up to $600. There'll be a couple of complaints, but people will be like, but Nintendo, bro, they're so unique. They make that platformer game with that character from 40 years ago, dude. I get being like a fanboy, fangirl about everything, but, you know, at a certain point, you got to be like, come on, guys. Come on. You've basically raised this thing like $100 over what it needs to be, and bring it back down. Leave it at $450. And even that, I think, is too much. Especially since the tariff thing isn't a tariff thing anymore. Also, refund your customers then. This is going to go up to $500, and you're all going to be sitting there going, why? Then they'll cite something else like, oh, well, RAM prices and this and that and that's what it's going to be. That's going to be the excuse. They're not going to care. Again, it's like the supply chain issue excuse. Just the supply chain issue's fine now. That was the tariff thing. Exactly. Tariff thing is fine now, supposedly. So, you know, price should go down. Oh, wow, there's no tariffs anymore. Let's drop this price. Didn't do it. So they raised the price, people bought it, and that's where it stays now. So now, when they complain that there's no RAM, and they raise it to $500 to recoup costs or whatever, guess what? When RAM is available for everybody at some point, is this going to go back down to $450? No. I know, man. It's all a scam. So here's the thing. Nobody's income is keeping up with the inflation of everything. So guess what happens? People stop buying stuff. I stopped buying a lot of stuff. And I like cool things. But, it's just, my income is not keeping up with this stuff, you know? And I'm not getting a Switch 2. You know, it could just sit there and rot. You know, I don't care. I'm good. I also don't want to pay a monthly subscription or a yearly fee to have online connectivity crap. Get over it. That was never a thing, and then they made it a thing. It's not a thing in Japan. Why is it here? ESA says bill pushing for offline versions of live service games would hurt developers. Why? Just use AI. You know how there's the don't stop killing games thing? Yeah. Well, here we go. New legislation in California would make it much more difficult to quickly shut down a failed live service game. The Entertainment Software Association is opposing news legislation. Oh, really? Big. The Entertainment Software Association is opposing new legislation in California that will require developers of online games that are shutting down to give a lengthy notice beforehand, offer refunds, and make their games playable offline. I think this is fair because there have been way too many games that came out that everybody just shuttered in a week. In a freaking week. However, also look at what else might be in this bill. Because, they love to tack on things like, yeah, we'll make sure games run forever, but also $700 billion for a school we're never going to build. Introduced by Democratic Senator Chris Ward, Assembly Bill blah, 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 would require game developers to communicate specific information to purchasers or prospective purchasers of digital games 60 days before the operator ceases to provide service. Once that server closure day arrives, the studio would have to offer an alternate version of a patch or update or a refund of the game. There you go. I always said this. Any live service game, when they're going to close up shop, they should patch it to be used offline. I agree with this. And that should just be standard practice. We shouldn't have to make this a law and force their hand. I'm not even expecting a refund. I'm not really expecting a refund. I am expecting it to be playable after the service says, we're not making enough money. That's where I get agitated. So, patch the games. Make them available offline so people can play, tinker, do whatever, and have the caveat, you download this game that removes all liability from us, done. That's it. It aims generally aligned with the goals of Stop Killing Games, an online game preservation movement that has gained traction over the past year. It also comes in the wake of high-profile live services games like Concord and Highguard, which were abruptly taken offline and delisted shortly after launch. Thanks, Jeff Keighley. If this bill were passed, it would, at the very least, entitle Californian residents to full refunds and ample notice of server shutdown. The ESA, a trade association recorded the media industry largest developers, has voiced opposition to Assembly Bill 1921, citing the harsh realities of live service game development and how the bill's proposed requirements would take time and resources away from the creating new content. Bro, most people are using AI now. You know what? Use AI to patch this game for offline use. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to hurt any of these companies. Do it. If you just end the game without making it available, then regardless of whether it was a really good game, all the people remember is the bitter way it ended. Exactly. Like Concord could have been like a fun game and whatever, and it didn't catch on, but, you patch it for offline use, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, people are like, this was actually decent. Same thing with Highguard. Highguard barely had a chance. It's like, the people who played it were like, no, wait, this is actually really good. Sorry, we're closing it. Because not enough people are playing it. You didn't even give it time. Sometimes a game does have to grab a player base, and it takes longer than a week. You can't look at numbers for Concord and Highguard and be like, yeah, well, I guess this game is dead. It might be now, but you got to keep it going, and fingers crossed it catches on. It may not. It may. Keep working on it if you have a passion for it. But I guess if you're creating all your characters with AI and stuff like that, then, you probably don't have a passion to keep those characters alive. It's like whatever, AI just generated them. I'm not saying that's the case with these two companies. Not that it even matters because the games are dead. Go.
Honestly, I would say if your developer use AI to ship a functional freaking game on day 1 and then 2 months and send out a patch, because by then all the gamers will find all the broken parts of the game.
Yeah, why not? I'm fine with AI fixing the bugs and, making sure things work. Try to break the game using AI. It'll be more effective to most people. And then if somebody works around that, then boom, fix that too. But thank you. Boop. Paramount Paranormal Activity game canceled because Paramount wouldn't give its devs more time. What is happening? Dark Zone Digital and Dread XP have announced that they will no longer release Paranormal Activity Threshold because Paramount would not give them more time to make the horror game. Weird. Imagine if they were able to use AI. See, Sony's not going to have this problem. Like Sony is just going to be like, yeah, you know what? You're not going to need more time because here's all the AI tools. Just have this out by Tuesday. Live service game is more of a massive gamble now because the live service game players are already playing the preferred live service games, and will maybe check out yours for a few days. At best, it'll be only played to stream for a bit before people go back to the preferred game. Yeah, basically, you got to really bring something to the table. If you're a new live service game, you can't just plop out a game and be like, yeah, this is gonna drag everybody who's already heavily invested in Fortnite over to our world. It's not going to happen. Again, that's the gaming sphere not accounting for human habits and human mindsets. If I invest a bunch of stuff like, okay, even MMOs, like, how hard it is to pull somebody away from Warcraft? They've spent hours in there, probably have, multiple characters, multiple alts or whatever, and multiple builds. They've invested hours upon hours, days, years even. You ain't pulling them to a new MMO. That ain't happening. Maybe they'll try it, but they ain't leaving. They're Warcraft. They ain't going anywhere. Became clear that the game needed more time to ensure it was the best it could possibly be. Clark explained, Dread XP stood by my needs for more time, and together we made a request to Paramount for time extension. Sadly, Paramount did not agree to the extended development. This left me with two choices: rush through development and release a subpar product I would not be proud of, or request we go our separate ways. I chose the latter. It's sad that it's not coming out, but at least this developer had some integrity. It was just like, yo, I don't want to put out a garbage game. So I would say good for them, bad for the people looking forward to it, and Paramount, you suck. Well, now Paramount doesn't get a game at all. I know, right? It's ridiculous. They invested all this money in it. A Paramount Activity Threshold is no longer in development. A new Paramount Activity movie is slated to come to theater. Oh, good. Another movie. That's what we need. Hey, look, something spooky's happening. Ooh, jump scare. All right, well, yeah, it would be more fun if it was a video game. Paramount. All right, fans can't stop clowning on the latest Star Fox reveal. Yeah, the new Star Fox, but it's the old Star Fox. Where is it? Where's the picture? Yeah, basically, what is it? Just a remake of Star Fox 64, right? High definition fur textures, thick necks, and digitigrade legs. Digitigrade? All right. The outcome is firmly in the uncanny valley with some comparisons to the infamous first Sonic movie designs. Yeah, they're not, I don't know what's going on. What is this? God, this looks like the Fantastic Mr. Fox. Like, what the hell? Digitigrade legs are actually cool if done right. Well, yeah, everything's cool if it's done right. I don't know if they're done right here. I mean, this part looks good. That looks all right. This is this looks like an indie movie that has puppets, like a Wes Anderson film. Wes Anderson, Star Fox. No, that's the old stuff. What? This is the old stuff, dude. I haven't played Star Fox since Star Fox. Yeah. What is this? All right. Well, oh yeah, I saw this one. This is the fourth time we have made Star Fox 64, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it. This guy was so good in that movie. That deadpan, droll kind of calculated dialogue was amazing. God. All right. Well, no, that's happening. Oh, there it is, Star Fox. 64 limited cinematics. Okay, yeah, you get it. It's just there's a direct for it. Go watch it. They're using that look in a Switch 2 version. Oh God. Look at this. Sony is emailing PS4 owners and telling them to buy a PS5 for GTA 6, and fan thinks it's the start of something. What, you think they're going to discontinue or stop supporting the old console? Oh, big surprise. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I don't think GTA 6 is going to be running on any of that. Like, there's no way. Yeah, and the genius people who have, you know, PS4s are like, I think something's going on here. They want me to upgrade our console. Wait, you mean GTA is not going to run good on my PS4? No, dude, it's not. It's not. You probably need a PS5 Pro to run that thing. God. No, it gets ridiculous. Yeah. Starfrog has had a new game so long. They got to make the first one is what interesting for a new player. Yeah, but it's like they shouldn't have to go through that trouble to do an interest check. You know, you guys still like Star Fox? Bro, just make a new game. People will buy it. People would be more amped up about a new game than, oh, great, it's another like remaster or remake. However, the reason why it seems a bit more compelling this time around is because said evidence is coming directly from Take-Two's marketing partner, Sony, as spotted by long, okay, blah, 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 regarding, okay, emails. Well, some have stated that they have still received the Steam email, even if they've already owned a PlayStation 5. Sony's marketing campaign seems to be specifically targeting users who have not yet to upgrade from a PS4 to PS5. Grand Theft Auto 6 is on your wish list. Reads the email. Get a PlayStation 5 today to be ready for the Grand Theft Auto blah, blah, blah launches November. Okay. You're wondering why this is a big deal that Sony is sending ads out is because they've been not so secretly partnered with Rockstar Games for GTA 6 marketing campaign since the second trailer for the game dropped in May 2025. Catapulted on PS5, blah, blah, blah. The interview, okay, so what's up? This is very long-winded. Yes, they're going to stop supporting PS4 eventually. That's the meat of this. People do realize if GTA 6 is $100, they don't have a PS5. It's actually like, what? What? That's true. Plays a defeated final boss, pulling his life back together in this stunningly good turn-based RPG roguelike. Dude, you play a thing. I don't know what's it called, though. I want to look it up. Set in a grid-based world, Demon Lord, Just a Block, is a fascinating combination of tactical battles and towering pile of roguelike systems with such an intricate selection of variables that each run can feel extraordinarily unique. As the defeated Demon Lord, you are just a skull, the only surviving remains of a lost character who was demolished by a game's hero at some point before you started playing. Hellbent on revenge, you shuffle his detached head across the tiled locations, battling enemies who can only move when you do. So, I don't know, this might be fun. I kind of want to take a look at it, see what it do. Might be fun, might not be. I don't know. I got to leave that tab open though. Leave it open. I want to see. All right, what else we got? Cancel Garfield platformer seemingly surface online. Dude, like my lasagna. As much as I like black and orange stripes, I don't know that we actually need a Garfield platformer. So apparently there was a platformer in the work. Cancel platform character model and special level posted. A new post by Evil Leaker on X, formerly Twitter. Oh, God, every time I see the word X, they always have to say formerly Twitter. God. Features a character model of the unreleased Garfield Dream World game. Screenshots. Okay, where are my screenshots here? I didn't even post it, man. You're going to be that article that doesn't show anything? All right. I don't know if this counts as news because the game is never going to be released. When has Garfield ever been, what, athletic? Not never. I can't imagine him platforming anything. I'm surprised he barely jumps from the couch to his bed. Like, whoa, I don't know what the deal is, but you're breaking the lore, dude. Oh, this is bothering the hell out of me. Look at this. Maryland citizens slapped with $2 billion power grid upgrade bill for out-of-state AI data centers. State complains the federal energy regulator says additional cost breaks ratepayer protection pledge promises. Yeah. Okay, here's the other problem I got with AI. Okay, while Sony's implementing it and saving millions of dollars here and there, right? Why are residents of a place that doesn't even have an AI data center being charged money to have to upgrade the infrastructure, which should have been upgraded anyway? Aren't AI hyperscalers supposed to pay for these upgrades? Yes, they should. You know, if you're here's the thing, everybody who's making one of these AI data centers, $2 billion to you is not a lot when you're doing $100 billion. Okay, you fix this. You fix it. They're not even in the state. Why is this applying to anybody in the freaking state? Look, they say it's like going to be like what approximately what for commercial people, it's going to be around $673 per customer, and for individuals, an extra $345 per customer, I think, per year. Dude, that's a lot of money, especially considering everybody's on a budget. All right? We literally just posted a whole cartoon about power. It's a power scam. This is a huge power scam. Yeah, but the electricity's going through. I don't care if it's going out of state. No, it should not be. No. Let them fix it. Rich folks care nothing about the poor. Yeah, well, they will when they get upset. You know, we've already seen what happens to warehouses. All right, this is not a good time to be doing this. Seriously, there are going to be people living by candlelight because of this crap. All right, it's getting ridiculous. You know, they're going to be sweltering in the summer heat, not turning on the air conditioners because they got to save money now. You know, and everybody in their, water sucking AI super centers with super AC units, they're going to be sitting there fine while everyone else is sweltering in the middle of nowhere. And if you're not angry about it, you kind of should be. Yeah. And again, hey, I like AI. I want the technology to move forward, but not at the cost and suffering of human beings. Okay? Come on. All right, we got a good vibe story. Look at this. Solo Dev. This is what I like about gaming. Solo Dev is stunned as his first ever video game sells 100,000 copies in 5 days on Steam, while 97% overwhelming positive reviews pour in. Okay, look. It's just a sledding game. You're a little frog on a sled. You play with friends. Super simple. 100,000 copies. 100,000 copies. Look at this. It's called, I don't know. I'm encouraged by this. This is good. Sledding game. Super simple. Look, it got a little frog. Your friends are frogs. And basically you just, hang out with your friends and sled. It's not complex. It's not else. It falls in the quote-unquote friend slop category that everybody seems to like. What is it? Is it cheap now? Look, it's like $5. Look at that. $5. I don't know. If you got friends that you like frogs and sledding, then there you go. But it's always cool when I don't know how much money they make out of that. But 100,000 copies of anything, you're making something. Probably earned enough to buy a house. Pay off all the debt that they had and be able to start working on like new games and stuff. That's kind of cool. And it's just launched on April 30th, That's good. It'll always be at the cost of humans because we get rare minerals to make the parts. Yeah. It's always something. But at least we got a good vibe story. I like this hat on this frog. I'm gonna check out the game later. See what it do. Let's not talk about teachers. Steve gets irate about that. What is this? Okay, here we go. This, again, AI heavy stuff today. Anthropic has added several more religions on its quest to inject perfect morals into Claude. Anthropic. We have this thing called history, right? And if you look back, and even currently, oh my God, I haven't seen that in forever. Holy crap. Butter. Nice. There you go. Thank you. Historically, and even current events, if you look slightly into them, perfect morals and religion aren't synonymous. Because you don't want Claude going on a crusade. You don't want Claude doing the, what's that word? The J word on people. You know what I'm saying? This is not a good idea. Yeah, religious texts are not always clean and moralistic. And I'm not getting into the, religious aspect of any religion here, but historically, it is definitely not the best thing to be doing. Do not mix multiple religions, because then you're gonna have a self-hating AI that wants to destroy everything. I don't want my AI thinking it's going to hell because, it's Catholic now, I don't want them feeling guilty about, telling me how to make a ham sandwich on Friday. I don't want any of that. Like, no, it's supposed to be fish on Friday. I can't tell you how to do that. Get back to me tomorrow. No, dude. I mean, that's not a rule anymore, but it used to be. Be careful with that, he said ominously, having a rich, learned history of religions and human interactions. Oh, God. This is funny. This is the me IRL things. I love this. Look, the Greek Minister of Health having a cigarette in the Ministry of Health on a World No Tobacco Day is the level of zero bleeps I hope to one day achieve. This is hilarious to me. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me? That guy's like a Zen Buddhist right now. He's just like, excuse me, aren't you the Greek Minister of Health? Yeah. It's No Tobacco Day. Uh-huh. We're in the Ministry of Health. Yeah, okay. This is the best ever. All right, what else we got here? Oh, look, people that walk fast are reported to be less happy. The faster you walk, the more unhappy you are. I must be freaking miserable. Damn right, I'm unhappy because I'm trapped behind a slow walker and I'll move. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't say, maybe, is that a statistic? Fast walkers are less happy? Maybe because they got so much crap they got to do. Maybe they got things to do. We can't, just lackadaisically stroll across the street, and during 5 light changes. Yeah. Oh no, I'm a speed walker. Exactly. I know. Weird things out there. Boop. All right. Hey, Timmy1, what's up? Boop, boop, boop. At the bank, I told the cashier, I can't read. Let me get coffee. All right, Timmy, you got a roll equal to or greater than 11. 3. Come on. Come on. He's a pizza guy. You can't let him get away with that. You tried. Thank you. At the bank, I told the cashier, I'd like to open up a joint account, please. She asked, okay, with whom? I said, whoever has lots of money. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good joke. That's funny. I wonder if you could do that. I don't think you could just sign up with somebody else's account, right? You can't just be like, yeah, just Mr. Bill Gates. No. If only that worked. Well, if we lived in a more socialist country, I'm sure that would happen, right? But hey, I'm a capitalist at heart. I want to make money. No, but for everybody who's like, everybody should pay their fair share. I'm sure Jeff Bezos would let everybody, be a co-owner of their account under that, right? Because that would totally happen. That would totally happen. Because that's what happens in all those types of countries, right? Like Russia and Cuba and stuff like that. Everybody has one shared account, in the whole country, right? There's no poor people. Not in those countries. No, it totally works all the time. Okay. Whenever I hear about a new disease, I look it up to see if I have the symptoms. But as soon as I get to unexplained weight loss, I know I'm safe. This is true. I've done this before where I'm like, oh man, I wanted this. Unexplained weight. No, I'm good. All the time. Now I just stop looking. It's like if I'm still overweight, I know I'm good. Yeah. Once I start losing weight, I'm gonna be like, doctor, unexplained weight loss. They're like, have you been exercising? No, I haven't been exercising. Oh God, we gotta get you blood work done. Dude, you know what that auto is? Auto spelled backwards. Oh, all right. So's dad. Boop. The dude next to me on the plane just absolutely raw dogged his entire flight. Look, he got on a 10-hour flight to Europe in jeans, no headphones, no book, no neck pillow, literally just a paper cup of coffee without a lid. Like, sir, are you okay? Chad, is this strange? Okay, because here's the thing. What I've learned is people who have a sense of detachment, a very good sense of attachment, they could just literally sit there for 10 hours, not do anything, and zone out in an almost zen-like state. I'm usually that type of person. I can kind of do that. Disassociating can be a powerful thing. I love disassociating. Dude, half my life has been disassociating. I have been in awful, freaking terrible situations for literally years. It's called high school. Disassociated the whole time. Just to be able to get through it. It's either that or take it out on everybody around me, and then I end up in the news. So, yeah, I don't find this to be strange at all, but I guess to a normie it would be. I can do that. Seat. Best seat always. Yeah, I figure if I ever had to take a plane, I would probably try to get the best seat possible with nobody around me. Because the one time I was on a plane, it was garbage. I was literally stuck next to just jerks like all day, and that was detachment. It was what? I think it was an 8-hour flight, something ridiculous like that. I just zoned out. Like I wasn't even there. I woke up when the peanuts showed up, and that was about it. I just get lost in my thoughts. My brain is like a pinball machine. There you go. I don't even think. I'll just find a point to stare at, and then I'll, 8 hours will go by, and then gone. All right, that's the thing. Oh, but speaking of planes, Spirit Airline basically is closed up right now. Somebody started a Kickstarter to buy it and raised like $370 million or something ridiculous to buy Spirit Airlines. So it would be like publicly owned, like the Green Bay Packers or something like that. Where'd you fly to? Paris. We went to France long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. New York to France. France before it is now. So when it was nice. Let's see. All you need is what's on is a good book, notepad, and pencil, or flight. Yeah. I don't think you can use Kickstarter for that kind of thing. It's up. They're doing it. He raised seed money for a legal fund to see if buying Spirit is viable. $370 million for a legal fund to see if you can buy. There's no way they're going to be able to buy that. Everybody on the internet, if you're watching this, keep an eye on that Kickstarter. Do I speak French? No. I went there and I was just super quiet. It was for a trip. Like there were other people there and we did have a translator, so it was supposed to be part of like a college course or whatever. So, but a lot of people would just go and, who cares about the college course? They just got the cheap flight over there, which is what we did. And we just chilled and ignored everybody. I didn't go to the class. We just roamed the streets of France and just kind of took it in for, what was it, like 2.5 weeks? I think it was almost 3 weeks. Yeah, we got pictures. Yeah, but keep an eye on that Kickstarter because I would love to see where that money goes. That's going to be a problem. I guarantee you that's going to be a problem. Hey, look. Hey, this applies to introverts. This is why we know better. Look, dodo birds went extinct because they trusted humans too much. They were very social, and humans hunted and ate them. Okay, other people may not eat you, but being very social, other humans, not so much. Humans are not known to be good. These probably were cool birds. They probably used to just hang out, and they were super friendly. I wish they were still around. Why don't we clone these and make more? Can we clone these? Like to visit Italy again? Yeah, there you go. I know, plan it out. They were barely palatable as food source. It wasn't hunting that drove the dodo into extinction, but humans are responsible. Well, were you there? The dodo has no natural predators. Invasive species introduced by humans killed them and ate their eggs. Habitat destruction of land and minerals destroyed nesting sites. Yeah, but they were like super chill. They're probably hanging out in your apartment. Huh? Not a Kickstarter. It's just a crowdfunding campaign. What was it, a GoFundMe? Nah, I heard Kickstarter, but all right. I'll stand corrected. Kickstarter, its own crowdfunding platform, and they don't allow those kind of projects. Okay. So it's not Kickstarter. What is it, GoFundMe? No, because now I want to know. They have their own website for it, so there's no way to guarantee anything from funding it. Oh, my God. We're all doomed. Yeah, say goodbye to that money. Somebody's just going to be walking away with like $400 million. And then they're going to be like, yeah, I talked to a lawyer and stuff and all these fees and just nothing ever happened. Oh, look at my new car, guys. I'm always skeptical. I grew up skeptical. The internet made me even more cynical and skeptical, and I'm just like, whatever. But the good thing about the internet, cupcakes. Look at that. Somebody made little puppy cupcakes. They're so cute, I probably wouldn't eat them. Come on, that's cute. Look at that. You put them in a cute little box, like a little puppy face is looking at you. You're like, oh my God, look, they're so cute. I know what the eyes are made out of, though. Probably chocolate chips upside down, right? Also, how are you going to pay for the expensive fuel that finally took the airline out? I don't know. I can't eat those. That'd be a criminal. Exactly. They're too cute. Be that person that just like freezes one and just looks at it every time you open up the freezer and you're like, there, look, cute little, my freezer puppy. Oh, man. I know. I thought it was a cool little recipe. I don't know who did it, but good job. It's good to see something cute. Boop. All right. Dead as Disco already has mods for playable Minecraft Steve. I guess that's a good thing. What else were we supposed to look at in here? No, I think I got all the stuff out of there. Gaming news. Nah, we weren't looking at that. FDA approved at-home brain stimulation device aims to treat depression by changing patients' brain excitability. The treatment consists of a Bluetooth headset that patients can connect to an app on their smartphone. It could mark a revolution in mental health medicine. Look at that. Look, it's like a little thing you just put on your head, and it sends brain waves into your brain and treats depression, supposedly. Is this covered by healthcare? I would love to see what happens. I feel like it's just going to piss me off. I really do. Yeah. Same smartphone that leads to depression, right? What if you get alerts while you're trying to have your I don't know, your neuro-spicy brain rewired? Right. Looked at TMS before? Yeah, I wonder if it actually works. I mean, it got FDA approved, so I mean, it's got to be good for us. Last year, U.S. Food Drug Administration approved an at-home brain stimulation device developed by the company Flow Neuroscience to treat particular cases of major depressive disorder, MDD. But the product Flow FL100 makes brain stimulation treatments more accessible and represents a milestone in non-pharmacological depression treatment options. I am all for this. Non-pharmacological. Because here's the problem. Everybody just wants to medicate you away with pills and stuff like that. And then you reach a static state of not sad but not happy. You end up being a little zombie. You don't want that. All right? Emotions are good. You got to just work with what you get, right? This is a monumental step forward for the millions of Americans struggling with depression. I figure if we could just make America a little less crappy right now, people wouldn't be as depressed. The FDA approved marks for the first time in history. American clinicians are able to prescribe a novel at-home non-drug therapy as both a standalone and adjunctive treatment for adults with MDD. Flow Neuroscience posted in social media. Okay, how much is this covered by my health care? Based on the idea that depression involves impaired neural connectivity, according to New York Times Rachel Gross. Researchers theorize that electrical brain stimulation makes it easier for neurons to fire, improving the depression rate, general functioning. My neurons are firing constantly, and when I'm depressed, it tells me exactly why I'm depressed. Are people generally depressed and not know why? I don't know. I've gotten very good about just like recognizing it when it's there and then just working through it, or just putting it off to the side and letting it cry in a corner. Well, I got other things to do. Ultimately, we're trying to get into the brain and tickle neurons. Don't tickle my neurons. Mark George, a psychiatrist at the Medical University of South Carolina, tells the Times, we consulted for a home-based brain neuromodulation system that was also approved last year according to the, okay, blah, blah, blah. FDA approved at-home thing. Okay, how much do these cost? I need, what is it? I need money. What is this? This has been approved for depression therapy in England since 2019. It's been what? It has been approved as a depression therapy in England since 2019. What the hell, dude? What are we doing here? My dude. U.S. retail price of $500 and $800. What, there's two different versions of it? We have the mild depression version and then the major depression version? Depending on what come on, dude. Do I get DLC with this? Shh, come on. Approved doesn't mean success. Yeah, I get that. But, you know, at least it's something. I don't know. If I pay $500, I feel like I'm going to be a little bit more depressed if it doesn't work. Pet for healthcare system is years ahead of ours. Yeah, but you have to wait years to see anybody, so I don't know what the trade-off is there. It's bizarre. Boop. All right, U.S. alcohol consumption falls to an 85-year low, driven by a desire for better health. No, because it's too expensive. It is too expensive. Do you know how much alcohol costs? Everyone would be drunk off their butt right now if it was affordable. It's unaffordable. Nobody cares about health anymore. You know? I don't know why everyone's so, you know, supposedly worked up about health. If the future is so bleak, why are you trying to make sure that you live longer? You know? Geez, guys, do the math. I'm going to live to be 120. Are you sure? You sure you want that? Are you sure? Have a drink. God. I do not drink, so none of this affects me. But know that society has deemed that alcohol is not on the table here. 50% marks third year consecutive declines. There you go. Don't worry. Something will get people start drinking again. But right now, that's a good thing. At least that, well, you know, you figure it would be a good thing. Because that's like, I was just about to think, oh, well, that's less drunk drivers on the road. Yay. No, it just means people are distracted with their phones, which is just as bad. Yeah. Clean air and drinkable water are important for public health. Yeah, but, you know, everyone's supposedly so bleak about the future. It's like, you know, all of a sudden they want to live? Weird. I'm getting mixed signals here. What's this? This was something interesting, right? There you go. Hey, mammals have a hidden limb regeneration ability we never knew existed, right? Look at this. Look, they go through this whole thing, and the short of it, because I do actually want to read. Look, self-healing capabilities, right? Here, what they did is they basically tried this on mice, right? Where's the important part? I thought I highlighted it, but it's not. Key to the progress was application of two proteins that send out specific signals. The first protein generates the raw material for regeneration, and the second builds tissue with it. So they were saying earlier in the article is like, you know, when scar tissue forms and stuff like that, those are particular. It's a signal that gets sent when a limb goes away to, like, you know, kind of close up the wound, stop the bleeding, all that other stuff, blah, blah, blah. So there's supposedly other signals that can be sent to get it to keep growing instead of sealing up. This is all within the own body there, all right? Let's see, raw materials. Okay, this is really two-step process, says Ken Manuka, whatever. Okay, regenerative biologist at Texas A&M University. You first shift the cells away from scarring, and then you provide the signals that tell them what to build. This is pretty cool. The scarring is the default reaction when we get injured, blah, 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 all that other stuff. These fibroblasts, which are the things that cause a little stuff like that, are in an active receptive state while they do their work, you know, doing the scabs and stuff, which is where the first signal proteins come in. Fibroblast growth factor 2. It essentially reprograms these cells ready to transform into something else. That something else is a blastoma. This is all above my pay grade, by the way. These are temporary cell buds used by animals like salamanders to prepare tissues to regrow, not just repair the wound site, but to replace the lost appendage. There we go. Next, bone morphogenetic protein was applied, delivering the message to the blastable to start building on top of the preparation work done by FG. So basically, you're regrowing the skin and then doing the bone, right? With these proteins. The double protein treatment was enough to bring back bones, tendons, ligaments, and joint structures, so the skeletal and connective tissue elements of the missing toe across dozens of attempts in test mice. So, you know, if you got a mouse with, you know, a missing toe, then there you go. This is cool. Last time I looked into it, nerve growth factors to help prevent the scarring. Nice. While the replacement digits were sometimes misshapen or too small, all the essential parts were there. Okay, well, you might have a nub for a toe, but, you know, whatever. You still got a toe, right? Helps with the balance a little bit. Yeah. This is cool. We're getting there. We're getting there, you know? So, you know, they equate it with also the phantom limbs. Look at that. Phantom limbs may not be what we thought. Surprising study finds, which correlates to this. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man. You know, we're getting there. And, you know, people who lost legs or stuff, you know, something like that, there's a possibility. You know, there's a possibility. Fingers crossed, right? Give me a tail. Yeah, you don't want a tail. What do we got? Mortal Kombat. There we go. Dude, reviews. You know, of course, critics aren't crazy about it, but the audience who actually went and saw it, 90%. You know, critics are like, yeah, you know, a lot of fighting and stuff like that. It didn't move me to reevaluate my life and figure out what the universe is trying to unlock for me. But I guess as a popcorn movie, it's okay. I feel like this is where critics are, like everywhere across the planet. You know, audience is like, yeah, dude, cool, fun movie. Yeah, this didn't unlock the secrets of the universe. So, you know, 2 stars. But at least know what audiences thought it was kind of fun. But, all right. Now this aggravates the bleep out of me. All right. Limited series, Amadeus. If anybody's ever seen the old Amadeus movie from the 80s, that's one of those things that you just leave the bleep alone. Because apparently they tried to do a reboot of sorts with a cast of characters that seem to be not from that era or anything. So I saw the trailer, and I'm gonna say right from the beginning, the trailer is absolutely one. Nobody knows how to hold a freaking camera. Okay, The Office is over. Nobody makes The Office anymore. You don't need shaky handheld cameras and something that's supposed to be this good. The camera work is absolutely embarrassing. It is absolutely embarrassing. Anyway, the performances, and I just saw the trailer. Look at this. Look, 88%. Oh, wow, riveting. Audience, yeah, go to hell. Bro, I guarantee you, like, the audience for actual Amadeus was probably not bad. I feel like I got to look at this. Amadeus. There you go. There you go, Amadeus. What are we looking at here? All right. Oh, wow, look at that. 90% and 95%. I wonder what went wrong with the other one. This Amadeus was absolutely amazing. And there's a director's cut, too, if you care. From 84, so, you know, it is old. But, yeah, look at that. Everyone's on the same page here. So, you know, what would you, hey, 2025 over here. So this was actually probably, I guess they came out with new episodes. What happened? What'd you lose along the way here? Yeah? What happened? Yeah. So, stop. It's okay to leave movies alone. Regular show. Oh, look at it. Dude, tomorrow. Regular show, The Lost Tape, Season 1. Tomorrow. Okay, I don't know if it's going to be great, but they are bringing regular show back, and it's going to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow. On Cartoon Network, which still exists. I don't have Cartoon Network. So, probably because the movie was stale. I would say the casting choices people seem to be having problems with. You know, the way they usually have casting issues with current cinema. You can look into it. And I mean, aside from that, not even factoring that in, the camera work was atrocious. It's absolutely like I just wanted to slap the person holding the camera because it's utterly unnecessary in a film like that. You have HBO Max, you can watch a new regular show session. I do not. Dude, I'm like, when I say we got rid of a lot of subscription crap, that's pretty much, yeah, we got rid of a lot of it. There you go. Nice. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. So at least this is happening. No, we got 100 people here, man. No ads. No, dude. All right, we're snoozing the ads for a little bit. Hi, people. Oh, we got to talk about a regular show. I don't know. Well, hopefully it'll be good. I don't know if it's going to pick up. Lost Tape Centers on Mordecai and Rigby, best friends, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Somehow their mundane James always descend into surreal chaos. Yeah, okay. So I guess it's more of the same. I don't know. That can't hurt anything. I'm always up for, like, regular show Adventure Time was like the last batch of Cartoon Network shows that I was like, wow, these are actually good. After that, I like, what the hell? Like, they barely did anything. What's happening in 5 days? This is bizarre. Yo, what was the other game that we saw that they made a collection? The Ren and Stimpy games. They made a collection of all the old retro ones. Now they're doing Rugrats. I've never played a Rugrat game in my entire life, okay? And this isn't going to make me do that. But I'm glad that they're coming out with these retro rewind collections, you know? And I hope they do it with more franchises that had a lot of games from back in the day that nobody actually, you know, either had a chance to play or whatever. But that's kind of cool, dude. Look, you got like all the old games, bro. All of them. God, they look so horrible. But still, never knew Rugrats had games. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy had a bunch of games too, and they're released all those. And I'm just like, ooh, nice. Yeah, I may not play them, but yeah, whatever. At least they exist, right? Boop. Table Flip Simulator. I was intrigued, so I just clicked on the link. So what? You're literally just flipping tables? Table Flip Simulator is your route to a zen-like calm as you smash things in the most satisfying way the game medium can offer. Even better, you get points to unlock dozens of costumes for the most imaginative and clever chaos you can muster. Oh, I'd be real good at this. I'd be awesome at this. That disco ball going down. Kidding me? Yeah, that'd be fun. That's what I'm saying. Sundance! Sundancer!
All the monies. 11 exclamation mark 1.
Boom! Thank you. 47 moons. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Continued support. Thank you. Oh, boom. Yeah, this does sound interesting. So I got to keep that tab open because I'm probably going to have to look at that. Weird things I did not have in my bingo card for 2026. Toys for De La Soul. I haven't heard of this band in for so long. And then I was like browsing the toy things and I'm just like, wait, De La Soul? They're an older band. You may not even know who the hell they are. But they got little toys. The Me, Myself, and I people. Yeah. It's a song. Look it up. I found this bizarre, but I'm intrigued that it exists. So that's kind of cool. Got the new Rugrats game for free on Epic a while back. There was a new one. Huh. I don't know that Reaction always comes out with weird crap. You know, it's kind of cool. Where are they? Yeah, Reaction figures. Boop. They do all the weird old retro stuff. So they have like Godzilla and G.I. Joe and this. Oh, Creature from the Black Lagoon. Cool. Peanuts. There you go. So G.I. Joe. More Peanuts. Ooh, Angry Charlie Brown. That's the best Charlie Brown. Hey, what's that? Oh, Ghost. Ghost guy. There's only one left. Oh, geez. Those guys. What else we got? Frankenstein. There's no picture. Wolfman. Let's go. Yeah, I got distracted by toys. Motley Crue. Really? All right. Back to the Future. Dracula. Hey. Let's see. You got some turtles. You got some Muppets there. Yeah, a bunch of weird stuff. Let's see. Yeah, he's all right. He doesn't glow in the dark, but he's all right. Angry Charlie Brown. Yo, he looks like he's gonna murder somebody. I love this. Look at him. This is what? This should be a special "Don't Murder Me, Charlie Brown." You know, and he's just trying to stalk Lucy the whole episode. He is utterly. He's gonna mutilate somebody. That's the face of a killer. Dude, look at that. Lucy! Oh, God. I'm on your side, Charlie. Wow. That's pretty good. I love that. All right, boom. Wolfman. Yeah, all right. All right, what have we got? Dracula. He looks like an angry Italian car salesman. Like, hey, are you going to buy this or not? I got other customers. Plus, I got a Halloween party to go to, all right? Yeah, you either buy the car or not, all right? Come on. All right. Found my old iPhone Touch. Twitter is a bird. And go.
Sad is the world, but I have cavorting scarf. Around my neck.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Look. Oh, that's greasy. Clean that. Look at that. Boom. What was the headline? I missed it. Found my old phone Touch. Twitter is a bird and YouTube is a TV. Bro, look at that. Dude, you got 46 unread emails. Come on. Look at that. That's old. That's old. It's like Twitter, people still remember that. Oh, yeah, the bird, blah, 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 whatever. This thing, a lot of people probably haven't seen. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Talk to a shot of the movies? That'd be kind of funny. Boom. All right. I just thought it was cool. I haven't seen that icon in a bit. This thing. My God. I did not really... Ad break. Oh, I missed it. I don't remember a Toys R Us looking like this. They said this was a toy...
Bro, dude,
Bro.
dude, bro, no, dude. Dude, you can't do that, dude. No.
Oh. Thank you. YouTube bring back the TV for mobile. I don't think they ever will. They got their branding. They said, thank you. This is a store from the 90s. I don't remember it looking like this in the 90s. All right, Spock, you got to roll equal to or greater than. Boom. 17. Our battle. Is it possible? I roll a 17. Oh, la la. Bah. Somebody remember 17. 8. Ow. That was the wrong answer. It's the wrong answer. Come on, Dice. What the hell? You got to blow on them first, This I don't remember. I kind of remember this being like the old what was his name? It was like Jeffrey, right? The old person, mascot or whatever. But I think I kind of remember more the Next Generation or whatever this was. And I think the Toys R Us that I knew was probably remodeled the front of it by the time this was going on. But dude, the inside of the store, that's the one I remember. That's the weird Jeffrey I remember. I don't remember. This is like the 70s Jeffrey, right? Boop. My God. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, look at how big this is. This was all filled with toys. Oh my God, dude, look at that. Oh. Even this one, this is like a smaller one, but holy crap. This is later. This is probably like 2000s because I don't remember that. Anybody can tell by the toys? What turtle toys are these? Trying to figure out a year. I want to say 2001. I think the eyes were bigger. Yeah, I feel like this was late 90s or 90s. This was probably 70s, Jeffrey 90s, and maybe 2000s. I did work for Toys R Us corporate office back in the 90s. Installed a server database and software for them. Nice. There you go. We worked for Toys R Us too, but we were night crew stocking, I don't know, Tickle Me Elmos or some garbage. Game Boy Color. Oh my God. Power Dome. Where, like, it's weird that people would even have these pictures. Oh God, this looks like a abandoned warehouse. Oh, all right, but cool. I like, for some reason I don't remember the outside looking like that. So weird. That's the 80s. The one you saw is say it's 2000. Yes. So this is like 80s ish, I guess. That'd be like 2000s. All right. Yeah. So, all right. Interesting. Be nice if there was a Toys R Us still around. Bert. Thrift stores. Nah, skip that. What is this? Catch and release. Yo, yeah, I saw this. Look, this happens. And this is, okay, this isn't even a joke because I've seen this like 3 times in thrift stores. I don't know if, you know, the staff is having a laugh or whatever, but look at this. Goodwill, $2.99. Basically, somebody just left their drink there and somebody put a sticker on it. I've seen this in the thrift stores that we go to a couple of times. I'm not even joking. I could have gotten a used Dunkin' Donut cup for $1.99, but I was like, I got those. I already have some. All right. It is weird that people would do this. I mean, if you're working there, I could see you doing this because it's just like, yeah, all right, whatever. But I hate when people leave their garbage in stores. Yeah, it is annoying. It bothers me when I see that in a supermarket, like someone will leave meat in an aisle that doesn't have refrigeration. And you're like, well, you just wasted like $15 in ground beef because you don't know how long it's been sitting there. It's not like you can, you know, consciously resell it. Oh, God. Again, I've said it before. The worst, I saw somebody just left a package of meat in the magazine rack by checkout. And basically all the juices from the meat just dripped down and got all these magazines and crap wet with meat grease. I was like, oh, God. No, that's gross. Not only that, it's like literally a health hazard. Or when people put steaks in the freezer. Yeah, it's I don't know what goes on in the human brain with that, but if you're not going to buy something, then just put it back where you got it. I know people are lazy inherently, but don't do that at the cost of food somebody should be able to eat. What do we got? All right, close this up. Boom. Thrift stores. What is this tab? Diablo, Beelzebub. Okay, if you got Diablo 1, right? Yo, GOG, look at that. There's a free mod. It's a free Diablo mod. Free. Put it back where you found it or else. Exactly. I know, this looks like a cool mod, dude. Look at that. You got I don't know, stuff happening. No, I'm not clicking on any videos. Oh, it looks pretty spiffy. What is it? Diablo 1 HD mod is a complex modification for the first installment of the Diablo series, which introduces a number of interesting improvements to the gameplay, a lot of new content, and most importantly, increased resolution. See? Diablo enriches Diablo story cut, blah, 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 blah. Okay, notice this is out. This has been out for a bit, but, you know, it's literally free. I had no idea this was on there. Well, because I don't play Diablo 1. But, you know, if you are, then there you go. Cool stuff, dude. Boop. All right. When did convenience stores stop displaying prices? Am I meant to bring the 10 items I'm deciding between to the front for a price check? Or is this the case of if you have to ask, you can't afford it? This is kind of weird because, yo, they, like certain states by law, you got to have the prices on everything. There ain't be no prices on this. Ooh, bugles. Corn nuts. Yo, those are, they still make them. Don't eat these things if you got weird teeth. All right. Got your old one, Diablo 1 CD? I don't know. Maybe you could just download that mod and play it. Yeah. You got twigs, half of these I don't think I've ever seen. I don't know what D&D pack is. Ranger mix. Are we talking D&D here? Commonwealth mix? What's a Commonwealth mix? Where is this? Is this in the UK? This has got to be in the UK. Consider most stuff is half a bag of air these days. Yeah, I got a problem with that. Protein candy. Gummy gains. Snyder's. I'm assuming they were going through a store reset and someone wasn't paying attention. Maybe. I don't know. That's a problem though. Haven't gone to a gas station convenience store. They became an inconvenience stores, blah, blah, blah. Okay, a bunch of comments. Okay. Notice trends where random stuff is sold basically with protein powder in it. Yeah, because everything's got to have protein, and you can charge like another $6 or $7 for it because my Doritos need protein. Take-Two CEO deeply disappointed over 4th BioShock title's delay. 4th. This thing keeps getting... This is... Bro. Look at this. I didn't realize that the Infinite came out in 2013. Are they kidding me? How are you letting a franchise like this just sit on the shelf for so long? This is getting ridiculous. Look, currently the 4th BioShock title, which was announced back in 2030, is being developed by Cloud Chamber. Meanwhile, last we've heard, Netflix film adaptation of BioShock directed by Franz Lawrence, I.M. Legend Constantine, that the project was also still ongoing. We're never going to see any of this. All right, well, apparently the CEO is getting all ticked off. What are you going to do? Boop. All right. Popeye, the Slayer Man 2, now in production with the Daniel Baldwin. Oh, God. First look revealed. Yeah, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're taking all these public domain things and making horror movies, and now we got to deal with sequels. Because apparently, you know, we got to do that. Yeah, public domain slashers. You know, it started filming in upstate New York. Hey, at least it was filmed in America. Yeah. That's an American-made film right there. Second Popeye, the legendary sailor man who was corruption and contaminated. So he ate contaminated spinach. In the first film, made him a madman killer, goes on a rampage and get revenge after his home is destroyed, as police zero in and a strange family try to reach what's left of him. Oh God. Just give me the Robin Williams version. Holy crap. All right, well, Tubi will have it for sure. Oh, where's Blimpy and Pluto? I don't know if they're in the public domain yet. But, all right, but same company. Look, the Pooniverse. Slasher. Smoke Sentai 1. Pinocchio Unstrung. Set for summer, believe it or not, theatrical release. Yeah, so the people who made Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, or whatever the hell, is making this and a slew of other ones. So it is happening. Even the poster is a little Temu for me right now. It just never ends. Batman. Oh, Batman. Yeah, so there you go. After 4 freaking years, Robert Pattinson's The Batman 2 finally gets first look. Hey, Matt Reeves finally ready to let fans take a peek behind the curtain of Batman Part 2. New teaser to the Batmobile was set on stairs of social media, blah, 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 words. Where is it? Oh, wow, what a teaser. Oh, look. That's pretty good. Thanks for that reveal. God, the internet is just so disappointing, just day after day, isn't it? Just really want a new X-Men movie. Well, they're gonna toss the X-Men in like Doomsday and stuff, I think. So you'll get some of them in there. God, why? This is good. Yeah, whatever. It'll come out when it comes out. I don't care about snow tires. God, what are you, Zack Snyder with your posts here? Well, you don't want to have a picture of Ben Affleck in there? What, my Spider-Man X-Men movie, damn it? Aliens Elite Fire Team. Really? They're making another one? Hey, there you go. All right, well, at least that's good. People seem to like that. What do we got? We have Do we have pitches? We got some pitches. They do look like aliens. That's pretty good. You're shooting at them, and they're running away, and they're kind of ticked off, and they're lurking in shadows. Yeah, that's kind of aliens. All right. Now look, Brendan Fraser asks fans to wish him luck as he trains for The Mummy 4. Good luck, Brendan Fraser. No, these guys doing a lot of workout. He's getting in shape and everything. He's probably going to feel real good about himself after the fact, you know, like he had all this depression and stuff, all the post stuff happening and all that other stuff. Dude, that'll be pretty good. You know, I wish him luck. You know, he should get a win. You know, he's been doing pretty good with acting right now. So, yay. Psychonauts developer Double Fine is forming a union. CWA says that Microsoft has agreed not to interfere in any way with workers' rights to organize unions. All right, so, it's Brendan Fraser again. Let's see. On May 7th, the workers of Microsoft Studio Double Fine Production announced their decision to form a union with CWA to preserve and extend the studio's commitment to creative excellence, diversity, and what does that even mean? Worker quality of life. Quality of life. Told the Aftermath studio, in tandem with requesting voluntarily recognition from the company, workers have also filed an election petition with the National Labor Relations Board to secure union representation. We appreciate that Microsoft has taken a neutral. I don't care, dude. You know, I work for myself. I'm part of a union of one. You know what am I going to do? Bargain with myself? You know? Double Fine was acquired by Microsoft. Yeah, we know all that. So, I don't know. I guess these guys are unionizing. I don't know if that's good, but expect your paychecks to be a lot smaller because you got to pay your union dues, which is a little ridiculous. The unions should be doing this out of the kindness of their hearts, not for a cut. All right, Who Framed Roger Rabbit was hard enough to do. I can't imagine Marvel and DC movie in our lifetime. It depends on how desperate they get. You know, if Warner Brothers and Disney get desperate enough to try to kind of join forces, it'll happen. You know, they're like, we got to do something, man. Nobody cares about Marvel movies now. Nobody cares about DC movies. What if we work together and put this all together and make a thing and blah, 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 you know? Money is the great unifier, but it also destroys. Is Valve finally getting ready to launch the Steam machine? Just weeks. Valve launched the Steam controller on its own, despite initially being planned for launch at the same time as Steam Machine and the Steam Frame. But it looks like Valve has been getting a lot of shipments of quote-unquote game consoles. Could this mean an imminent Steam Machine launch? This all comes via Twitter, who noticed an uptick in Valve's imports on NBD Data, a shipping analyst platform. It appears that over the last couple of weeks, Valve has received multiple shipments of mysterious game consoles from China. Uh-oh. Which suggests the company is building up for a release sometime in the near future. Look at this. Look, they're looking at the manifests and everything. They'll probably launch once HDMI, 2.1 support is established? They already have them. They're already made. 2.1 is going to be dependent on whether the TV's got it and whether this thing's got it. Like, they have them. It's already being made. Entirely possible shipments are just plain Steam Deck. No. You didn't check the weight. They're a lot heavier than Steam Decks. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, that's the level of scrutiny people are doing about this. I need to get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck and new TV. X Factor Volume 2. There's a lot of things out there. Boom. Stupid foods. I don't know if I'm going to go through it, but we could call it, right? Let's just call that stupid food. Let's call that stupid food. And let me check my bingo card. Still nothing. Wow. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see what else I can call here. Hold on. Beep. All right, technical issue. No, we've been pretty good. Dropped frames. We dropped 77 frames. 77 of them. Ask for help, look it up. Well, yeah, we were talking about Jeffrey. Yeah. Runs out of coffee. I could do that soon. I didn't freak out yet. Something Sailor Moon happens? No. Tangia party? No. Fancy card battle? No. Rolls a 1 during card battle? No. Something falls off stream? No. Hits mic? No. Bad pun? No. Dyslexia jumbo? Yes. PG swears. I got real close like 3 times. Takes breaks. I never do that. Could you guys remind me? Come on, man. I'm wondering why my ears are all jacked up after this. Thrift store fine? No. Eats on stream? No. Gain 5 followers. Oh, come on, man. So close. 2 more people raid. Yeah. Okay. Caterpillar 901. Nice. All right. That gave me 1 more. Let me see if I can just finish drinking this coffee. That'll I got to be honest about it, though. All right. Boop. Gotta do it. Now I got a little bit of coffee ground at the bottom there. Yeah, but runs out of coffee. All right, does that help me?
No, man, you gotta go into the settings and change it, and then you gotta reboot it, and then change the DNS file, and then you gotta
All
reboot
right,
everything
I'm
again.
back to work. Hope
And then you gotta
everyone has a
download this
wonderful
mod, put this
Mother's
patch
Day.
in, and then
I
you put
gave
this
my
patch
mom
in, what you gotta
flowers
do
to
here,
plant in
you
front
gotta
of the
try and
house,
change the INF
but I
file,
hope she
change
gets
that,
years
no,
of
dude,
enjoyment out of
do
as
the other
well as
way.
a small box of cookies from Jersey Bikes Sub Shop. 7 people stay out of my way. I'm a truck driver.
I'm in a 40-ton missile trying to get your supplies to where you need them quickly. So remember what? Tolerant of others, but intolerant of stupidity. There you go. Drive safely. Thank you and thank you. That was a lot of sensory input. What do we got? That's it. I don't think I can call anything else. Unless there's some sort of Christmas miracle. Ugh. Fancy card battle. Let's see. I'm trying to see what links things together. We didn't play a new song during the intro. Son of a... That would have helped. I don't know. Somebody's got to roll a 1 during a card battle. That's basically what I need. I have to make a bad pun, but if I do it deliberately, it's not organic and therefore a lie. Not a liar, damn it. I gave you your pun. Yeah, but I didn't do it. That's the thing. It doesn't count. It should be PG makes bad pun. I didn't do it. It's not organic. I know. You tried.
It's a raid.
It's a
Destroy them all
raid.
with kawaii hugs and treats.
You can't raid if you're already here. That's like, you're already inside the fortress walls and then you're causing problems. That's not a raid. You're just being a malcontent. Thank you, though. Yes, you can. You can totally do that.
Oh, I'm chewing on the surface because data is crunchy, and it always tastes delicious when I plug myself into the outlet.
Bzz. Thank you. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Double dipping raid. Yeah. Spy raid. Do I need raid to win bingo? I don't even know what that number is. Let's find out. I put them all the way at the bottom if it does it automatically. Oh, it's number 47. Hello. Thank you. I mean, it would help, but it doesn't get me bingo. It doesn't get me bingo. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes you don't win bingo. Sometimes you live your life and you don't win. You know, it's all right. I know a guy.
Do
What?
you really
It's tough.
think you should be having more caffeine?
Do
Yeah,
you
why
really
not?
think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Well, I'm out of caffeine, so I can't have any more. I'm out of coffee. I'll get more. I'll do it. Banana Cat. Produce is that way. He'll find it. Thank you. Counter the rule. What active chatters can't read in. That's true. I didn't make a rule. I didn't stipulate. Should I make it more difficult next time? No. Oh, well, yeah. Speaking of difficult, no, Dawn's got to do a thing, right? Go.
New book on Audible. The entire show at Home's collection. I'll be a mystery pro in no time. Ha ha ha.
There you go. I'm assuming you meant Sherlock Holmes. What's that show at Holmes? That's a Pilz-E thing. I watched show at Holmes. Wait, what? I'm a mystery detective. You mean Sherlock Holmes? No, show at Holmes. It was shown at home. Thank you. And thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Where did I leave off? Oh, no. Dawn's thing. Yo, Dawn was doing a thing where she's got to do like a medical thing and they do like a checking and then they do a scan. Yo, somebody put in the wrong code and they wasn't at a charge. That was weird. Yo, you always got to double check your, when they put in codes for like medical stuff. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, this is going to cost like $400. And it's like, what? And it's like, then you got to make all these calls and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see we put the wrong number in there. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll put the number in there. Then the other place has got to go in there, put it through the healthcare system, and the healthcare system's be like, all right, that's the right number. Why is this a thing? Could they just fix that and be accurate the first time? Codes. Yeah, medical codes for like healthcare and stuff. When you submit a claim to a healthcare thing in the States, you got to put in like a particular code.
I can buy that for $1.
Hey,
thanks.
Thank you.
Icarus Mariner has just donated $10.
$10. We're rich. I can get all the bagels. At least 3 of them. How much do they cost? Dude, they're like $2.99 a bagel. You can get like 3 bagels and then take a bite of one. That'll be fair, right? Don't take bite out of bagel and then put it back. It's gross. I've seen somebody do that. Dude, this mother had their kid, and the kid literally took a bite out of an apple and then put it back on the rack. And the mother didn't even really say anything. The mother was just like, and put it back up there. Didn't even just take it away. Put it back with the other fruits. I was like, are you kidding me? That was so gross. That was so gross. Yeah. I would have been like, yo, all right, dude, guess what? You got to pay for that now. Yeah. Take it out of their allowance or whatever. Be like, yeah, but blah, blah, blah. No, you can't do this. This is what happens. If you do something like that, you have to buy it, and don't put it back where it gets gross, especially kid germs. Super gross. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many things I see throughout the day that I would like to just say, hey, you know what? This is how you correct that issue. But then it's like, it's the parents is just going to get upset and be like, well, how dare you? That kind of thing. This is why everyone's perpetually stupid and obnoxious. Go to food jail. Exactly. It's covered in a kid spit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then it's like next to the other stuff. And, the mother didn't even... She should have just, at the very least, put it in like a bag somewhere and just brought it to, customer service or thrown it out or something, pay for it and be like, look, this is what you're having for lunch now. Your apple. I hope you like that apple. Kids don't even like grocery shopping. Like, that's the thing. Lester Night won. It's weird. Like, I don't know. Oh, the other thing is when the mother left their 3 young kids to pick an avocado that's ripe. Kids don't know what a ripe avocado is, so you know what? They're sticking their thumbs through every avocado looking for one that's a little mushy. Mother just left them totally unsupervised. Yo, every avocado had this giant dent in it. Those things look terrible when you open them up and stuff. There's like this big thing. They get all black and weird and they mess them all up. Probably like 30 avocados they went through. Like, I don't know if this is right. She said to look for one that's kind of squishy, but not too squishy. I don't know. I'm just like, oh my God. I don't know, man. There's an easy way to tell. There's 2 ways that you can kind of tell. You got to kind of palm it. If it's got a little bit of give, it's all right. And plus, the stem area. If the stem area where the stem comes off is usually brown, that means it's closer to being ripe. It may not be 100% ripe, but it's getting there. Speaking of which, I got avocados to eat. Yes. Well, I'm making avocado toast for lunch. That's what I'm going to have. Avocados. I love avocados. They're good. Dude, they were super cheap. I bought a bunch of them. DJC won. Dude, they were like 58 cents for an avocado. Dude. Usually they're like on a good day, they're like 4 for $1 or something like that. Yeah. Not dollar. 4 for $5. Bakeries already offer a free cookie. Wait, what? Free cookies? What, to kids? Why should a store waste food that other people could eat? What a kid tastes good. If your kid doesn't like what you buy, freaking eat it. Yeah, we kind of grew up in that, like, if we didn't like what was made for dinner, that's what was there. We weren't like, you know, oh, your mom especially wouldn't be like, would you like me to make you something different? I'm sorry if this menu isn't to your liking. Let us check and see what else we have that would be more to your palate. She'd be like, well, I guess you're not eating then. That's how that was, dude. And that's, you know, hey, that was a good life lesson, because later on when we didn't have the money for stuff, I don't want to eat ramen for a week, but you know what? That's what my budget was. You know, hey, I guess I'm having more ramen. All right, whatever, man. At least I won't die. You know, that kind of thing. It's weird. I would always, even back in the day, I would always forego food for just so I can get more coffee. It's like, all right, well, I could get a buttered roll or a coffee. No, I gotta get coffee. This is bizarre. Sorry, we're not McDonald's. Also, hi, what's up? How's it going, Red Misery? Hope you're doing well. Either you eat what we're fed or you're eating nothing. Exactly. Yeah. I know we didn't have a concept of a picky eater in the household. It was like, this is what is made. This is what you're eating. And yo, we don't even like fish, like tuna fish. Never did. But yo, when tuna fish was made, you ate it because that was what was there. And it was like, they opened it up. The tuna can is open. You know, we're making sandwiches. There you go. This is what we have. I don't like tuna. Okay, well, do you like starving? You know, that kind of thing. I ate tuna. I had a well-balanced diet. You know, they would make meat on certain days. We'd have fish on other days and stuff like that. You know? Mary Grace won. Nice. There you go. Congratulations. I'm glad somebody's winning, bingo. I'm glad somebody's winning. Kids get pasta with cheese. We add the sauce later for everyone else. Yeah, a pasta is always super versatile because you can always just add a sauce and then kids will be like, yay, you know. Or if they don't want sauce, they'll be like, oh, just put cheese on it. You know, that's kind of cool. But tuna, not so versatile. It's you got fish. That's it. What do you know? Just found out the guy trying to buy the Spirit started the Spirit 2.0 Instagram. That's commitment to the bit. Yeah, I just want to make sure that money goes to where it needs to be going. That's going to bother me so much. Like, that's one of those things I want to keep up with. Yeah. No. Okay, now, did anybody find out if it was it wasn't a Kickstarter, it was like their own personal site to fund this? But they got a bunch of money. So, like, what happens to that money? Are they going to refund it all? Website sounds just enough to get people excited. Hey, Adam one. What happens to that? Because there's no way they're going to be able to buy that. This is not going to be a feasible thing.
It's
hey,
alright.
Chronicles Run.
Destroy them all
Rated.
with kawaii hugs and treats.
Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, yeah, somebody rated. So, did I have that on my card? Yeah, it did help, but I need, let's see. I need that. Need to do that. No, I didn't do that. New song. Can't do new. I don't know. I need either fancy card battle or something. I don't know. What's our cooldown on card battle? Should be coming up relatively soon, right? Card battle. La, la, la. So far, they've only accepted money as contributions to show. There you go. Doesn't know if you should be charged. Nice. There you go. All right, Red Misery. Hold that thought. So far, they're only accepting money as contributions to show people are interested in buying it. As far as I know, they're not officially charged, but also no ownership or refund is guaranteed. This is sketchier than an Etch-a-Sketch. All right. Red Misery, you got a roll equal to or greater than 13. You're my only hope. Red Misery, you were my only hope. Because then maybe you could have been like, pick random, and that would have won. I know. I can't fudge it. I can't do it. All right. They won. There's a reason the fuel hike took it out. Yeah. No refund guarantee. That's the key. That's what I'm worried about. What a way to go, though. You just set up a thing, be like, well, no refunds guaranteed. Yeah, whatever. We're going to try to buy this. We're just doing it for interest and stuff like that. Blah, 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 blah. $100 million later, if not more. What's to stop them from just pocketing all that money? The rest of their life, they're set if they do that. That wouldn't even be considered, I don't know what the legal ramifications of that would be. It bothers me. God, why am I so suspicious of everybody? Also, I don't believe it's legit. I just can't tell if it's a scam or straight delusion. They said they started it as a joke and it just took off, so I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know. Do you commit to the joke and try to just figure out a way to get that money, or do you really follow through and try to get the Spirit Airlines? I don't know. It'll be interesting to keep track of, though. Supposedly everyone who contributed gets a vote regardless of the amount and what happens, because every vote is equal. But what if most people vote for dumb things? Yeah, like they're going to try to turn it into the Spirit Halloween airline. I guarantee you that's going to be a thing. Because people are dumb. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know. We should do more dumb things, I guess. I don't know. You guys want to invest in I don't know. What kind of football team can we buy? I don't know. Rift Track. Well, there's Delta Airlines. Because people suck. Found out what so-called friend of mine was, running secret, GoFundMe, supposedly to help me out. I never saw a penny from it. Only found out because a friend asked about it. And I was like, the what now? Really? I don't know. If anybody's ever started a GoFundMe for us, guess what? I don't know. I never saw one. What? I'll let people know if I need a GoFundMe. You guys will be the first now. All right. I'll have it on a website, huge banner or something. Yeah. It'd be on all my link descriptions. I predict an asset fire sale to satisfy creditors, and then that'll be the end of it. Don't we just do bean boozles? I don't do bean boozles. All right. Here's the thing, and I'm going to say this this comes from a dark place. I've sustained enough abuse in my life that I don't feel like I need to be abusing my taste buds, I'm good. I've done my time. Yeah, Don can do bean boozled. State secret of the hospital bill. What? They're about to get, right? Yeah. Bum. Yeah. I wanted to say let me get more coffee, but I guess I'm going to have to drink water. Gross. It's pretty good water. We don't have a bingo for bad water, but this is pretty refreshing water. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Could you maybe give her a shirt that isn't the same color as her skin? Holy crap. I freaked out for a second. Oh, God. Don't do that, man. Dude. No, I saw this picture. That reminded me of, I saw this picture of this, some gamer CEO guy, whatever. He had the sports coat on and everything like that, but the pants he was wearing was a little form-fitting, and they were the exact tone of the skin he had on his body. And it just looked like he was wearing a sports coat with nothing. Okay? You got to check in the mirror. Okay? You put your hand against that clothes, and just make sure it's not the same color, because from a distance, you're going to worry people. Okay? No. And they were snug pants. So it just looked like they were wearing nothing until you got down. And then you said, oh, God, thank God they're wearing I see the cuffs. We're all right. Okay. That's crazy. No, man. I was just like, what the hell? Who takes this picture? Ugh. Abuse is being made to eat tuna. Yeah, but at least they put onions and celery in it. Dude, I will actually eat tuna, bunch of mayonnaise, a little bit of celery for the little crispies, and a bunch of onion and a lot of pepper. So I have to assault my own taste buds so much that it doesn't even taste that. Pickles too. So my breath will be unapproachable for probably 48 hours. If you put enough pickles, onions, pepper, and mayonnaise on tuna, I'll be all right. And when I say enough pepper, okay, black pepper, so much that it looks like it fell on a dirty grill, okay? That's how much pepper. So it's his skin color clothes. Yeah, put on your skin color clothes. Wait, what? Ugh. That sounds like a good sandwich. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. The only tuna I actually liked was Subway's tuna sandwiches. I don't know what it was, but it probably wasn't fish, which is probably I was fine with it. It was a lot of mayo, and I told them to put so many pickles on that. It was basically like eating a pickle sandwich with mayo. Maybe I should just start doing that. I don't know. Caraway seeds are good too. I don't think I've ever had a caraway seed. Cab caraway? Was that Callaway? Tartar sauce sandwich. Yeah, pretty much. Tartar sauce is weird. That's the other thing. If I have fish, frozen fish or something like that, I gotta drown that thing in tartar sauce. So much that people are like, it's half a bottle. At that point, it's just not even healthy. Think rye bread. Oh no, never use rye. Never. No rye bread. No. Flesh tone pants. Nude but modest. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my pants? I would be nervous if I had if everything was the same tone as my skin walking by a mirror.
She doesn't use rye bread. It makes everything taste like sour dirt. Don't use rye.
Don't use it. I wonder if that's a genetic thing, like the cilantro. Does rye just taste terrible to you because you have a weird genetic mutation, like the cilantro soap taste? We'll use cilantro sparingly, but it doesn't taste like soap does. Same thing with licorice. A lot of people just hate licorice. I love licorice. No, I don't know what it is. The black licorice, people are like, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted in my life. And I'm just like, oh, I'll take it. Yeah. And they will literally look at you in contempt. Like, you're eating that? I just found some kind of putrid dead animal on the side of the road and I'm noshing on it like a caveman. I'm just like, what's the problem? Oh. I love black delicious, but I can't stand Jägermeister. Oh, well, I don't know. I've never had any licorice flavored alcohol. The only thing I like that's alcohol based that's flavored is rum, but it's got to be in a baked good, which basically kills off all the alcohol. Yeah. I don't want to be bothered with that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a drinker. Hey, if everybody likes Jaeger, the alcohol industry is, not doing well right now. All right. Support your local, I don't know. Go.
Hey, PG. Hope
Hey.
you're well. Does Pauline count as your mother on this day of motherhood appreciation?
I don't know, what, supernatural mom or something like that? I'm going to say supernatural stepmom, There you go. Internet, please do not make it weird. Thank you. God. No, the internet's got a weird thing about step anything. I don't know what it is. I don't know who thought that was like, oh, well, this is acceptable. It's weird, right? Yeah. Adopted, sure, that makes it better. Right? Internet, don't be weird. She brought you to life. I didn't ask for it. I demand restitution. Now I got to be here every Sunday. Isn't there somebody that sued their parents because they didn't agree to being born? and they refuse to work because they're not, whatever, contractually obligated because some weird loophole they're trying to do. That's a big ask, right? Yeah, internet, don't be weird. Sorry, already there. I'm not willing it into existence. You don't just will things into existence just by saying it. Can you? I want to win the lotto. I will win the lotto. Is that it? Everybody think that I'm winning the lotto. Do it. No, we tried that once and it didn't work, but I'll give it another go. I mean, I am around the. It's a magical Mother's Day, and I'm surrounded by bagels, so this is my best case scenario. You know, I got talking toast here. I got an attractive stepmom or something, and yeah, just winning the lotto. That's what I'm gonna do. No, not like that. God. Not. Or my Foamy, what, the middle finger costume, what, hat to the Barbarians of the California show last night. Also saw, what, Convergent Poison as well. Oh, nice. Got to see everything. I didn't get to see nothing. I didn't even win bingo today. No, she doesn't need a stepmom costume. What is that even? That doesn't make any sense. Shut up. I blame Game of Thrones and anime. It normalized it. Did it really normalize it? I didn't see Game of Thrones, so I don't know what was going on in there. Dawn watched it. I didn't care a crap about it, honestly. I know anime has got some weird themes to it, but I've only watched a couple of things. You know, I didn't know that was such a predominant thing in there too. Is it? Oh, Step Bro and that kind of thing. I don't know. Internet gets whatever. Winning gelato. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be that would be hilarious. Somebody just, oh look, I got gelato. I said the lotto. Yeah, but you got that accent. I didn't quite hear you.
Happy Mother's Day to the guy my brother left on the laptop while my mom was at work.
What? Left on. Hi. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. What? Mr. Lucky, I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, it's not even step. That's weird. That's weird. I don't understand that. I don't know. Boo boop 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 doo doo doo. Weird topic. I manifest myself a turkey sub with tomatoes and lettuce and spicy mustard. I don't think I've ever had mustard and turkey. Is that good? No, like I legit never had that. I never even thought about that as an option. Mustard. Yo, you ever try Mike's mustard? Yo, that mustard's pretty good. Yo, they're just regular yellow mustard? That's good. I've never had turkey and mustard. I don't eat a lot of turkey. But there you go. Nice. I mean, I used to always get the seafood and crab sandwich at Subways. It was delicious. I didn't even know they made seafood. They don't have it anymore, though? Oh, wow. That must have been a while ago. Because last time I was at Subway, I don't remember seeing any kind of seafood thing. Well, except tuna, but I don't know if that's even fish. Yeah, simple, wholesome question. Now it's weird. Yeah, well, it's the internet. It's the internet. We're trying to preempt weird. You know? What? No, Gore is not Steve's stepmom. What? Well, Gore is just a supernatural caretaker. They're contractually obligated because of dark, mystical, I don't know, contracts. I don't look into. I don't even talk to her. She's mean. Dude, I was drinking coffee. She's like, "You're gonna die," and I'm just like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Dude, are you kidding me?" I'm just like, "I'm just drinking coffee." I mean, she's not wrong, but I mean, God, don't remind me when I'm trying to have fun. But no, this is why I don't hang out by the water cooler, because she just makes it boil. Wife is a new mother with our daughters. I want to see if Pauline Canada is a progenitor of your life. Nah, it's supernaturally, I guess. I'm kind of like, I guess a supernatural mail delivery companion. No, that makes it sound weird too. God, could we just, internet has warped my mind, man. You know? No, like mail order bride, but in companion form, which doesn't sound great
Ladies
either.
out
Because
there,
then,
don't ask a guy a question if you don't want the truth.
There
Because
you
they'll
go.
give it to you, and then you'll be sad. Ask for an honest opinion and be glad that you got it. May not be what you want to hear, but yes, dear, those pants make you look fat. Why don't you use this? This looks so much better on you. Because you are thick.
nice. There you go. Thank you. Were you alive in a different dimension? Was I? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember being surrounded by other tiny little seeds in a small envelope. That's another dimension, right? I think it was like the where they trapped the Superman villains in the first movie. A two-dimensional state just floating throughout the supermarket. Mail order Steve. No, Steve is just a vampire. But they're small, so they get a demon caretaker to keep an eye on them. Yeah. But of course, the demon caretaker kind of exploits their abilities to lure in corrupted souls so they can eat them. So, symbiotic relationship. Yeah. What? Not near the bagels. The young and vampire terms. No, he's 500 years old. There's lore on the website. And if you go to the Ill Will Press site, there's a cast thing. You know? You click on a cast link and then you scroll all the way down. Yeah. He's been 500 years old? What do you mean a baby? 500 years old. Well, I mean, I guess in vampire terms. Well, Gora's like 5,000. Yeah. No, she has the attitude. I mean, her skin doesn't look it, but, you know. Wow. Gross. Oh, stepbrother or sister, even weird. It's not biological. It's weird because it's the family thing. That's what makes it weird to most people. You know, because it's family. Yeah, you're supposed to treat them like a brother or a sister or mother. Like if it was step friend, then it wouldn't matter. But you start throwing the terms of family in there, biological or not, it makes people a little unsettled. Just the way things are. He's like 6 in vampire years. What do you mean? Let's see. I would like gelato, but we're trying to eat healthy. There's a lot of cholesterol in that gelato there. So, yeah, I guess I got to figure out I'm going to have the avocado toast. So, I don't know. It's lunch, right? I got to use the avocados. Can't let them go to waste. I paid 59 cents for that avocado. All right. Dynamic and family friendly as in your brother or sister. Yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it, but write a song about it. No, don't. Well, unless you can make it funny. You probably could. You could be weird. I'm going to use avocados. Yeah, use the avocados. Dude, I love avocados. Here's the thing. Yo, we make avocado toast, but we put everything bagel seasoning on top of it. Oh, it's so good. So good. I could eat it all day. Oh, you have a song. It's called On My Own Grandpa. Wait, what? I don't remember writing that. Let's see. Let's read that. Let's see. I'm gonna do a test run. What? I mean, we already got a song. Oh, okay. Where do we got? I don't know. Part of me wants to see what's been going on with this. So let's see. No, I haven't caught up on this in quite some time. So, all right. What do we got? Let me do that. Let's refresh it. The serious update. You can't use the word serious on Reddit because nobody takes it serious. Please don't be weird. Come on, don't give me weird stuff here. Oh, if this freezes, it's because there's a video bug in certain browsers now because of YouTube videos that autoload. I don't know. It tastes like Play-Doh. Mini marshmallows. Ew, buttered popcorn flavored mini marshmallows. Oof, that's rough. Butter is not one of those flavors I want to eat when having marshmallows. Caraway and rye bread, that ruins it for you. Yeah, I'd probably like bread if it didn't have caraway seeds in it. There's salt and Play-Doh? Ugh. Ultimate food crime. Is it? Ketchup first. This is a whole video. Get out of here. Really big buttermilk biscuit. That is very large. I got that from the really big buttermilk biscuit. That is very large. That's like very small bowl of cereal. That's tiny. What is this? Century egg cheesecake. Why is it black? Is this a 100-year-old egg? What is this? No, yeah, all right, here's the thing. Eggs are used in baked goods all the time. So I'm curious here. Hello, welcome. What is this? For others who don't, what is Reddit? I'm calling the police. Okay. Is this going to be on Fear Factor? Like if they're still even making new versions? Whatever, okay. That's almost worse than a 100-year-old egg. Missed out on this when I was in Vietnam. Shame, really. It sounds like an experience. Why, though? Who keeps an egg for 100 years? I'm assuming these are just pickled egg, right? These are like pickled eggs that have just been sitting for 100 years. Those eggs, when I had them, were creamy, so honestly, I think it might taste good. Huh. See, somebody knows. I don't know. It's like that's just something I didn't even know was a thing, so I don't know if it's bad. Yeah, it's interesting. $15 lemonade for DoorDash at 6 a.m. Well, why are you getting lemonade at 6 a.m.? Doesn't life throw a bunch of lemons at you throughout the day anyway? Make your own. Deconstructing California roll. Oh, they deconstructed it. That's a meal, huh? Hey, we took everything out and put it into the three corners of your plate. That'll be $70. I guarantee you there's still Land O'Lakes butter back there. Felt scam. Cost cutting at best. What the hell is this? What is this? What do you got here? What is that? What are you doing? Oh my God. What is? I don't even know what these are. Why are they hollowed out? What is this? All right. Favorite YouTube channel making lobster mac and cheese. Okay, great. Yeah, that's overkill. Thanks. What is my college even doing, bro? Yeah, you're supposed to cut that up. God. That one doesn't have it, so I assume somebody's just trolling. So, lychee martini with a half foot of foam. That's soap. They forgot to wash out the glass. What is this? Me because of the gas prices. Okay, so here's your bento box. Whatever. Okay. I thought it would work. What did you think would work? What did you think would work? God, do you ever clean this out? Oh my God. Holy crap, dude. Oh. This tomahawk is sold for $1,000. What? Steak? Oh, get out of here. Sandwich with frozen pizza. I've actually done this before. But here's how I did it, right? Chat. All right, you're looking at this and you'd be like, well, this is just dumb. This belongs on stupid food. Who makes pizza out of a sandwich? All right, you could do it. You could do it. And you could do it the right way. This is not the right way. You make toast. Whoa, look at you. You're making toast. No. You make that toast into garlic bread. All right, you get a little bit of garlic butter and you put that on there, both sides. If you're going to do it right. Garlic butter on both sides. And then you put the pizza in between that. Bro. That's like if you got that frozen Texas toast. Yo, you use 2 slices of that and put a piece of pizza inside that. Boom. Totally unhealthy, but utterly delicious. I know. Keep that in your back pocket. The best duo, cheese and watermelon. So is this like the pineapple pizza of fruit? Anybody have cheese and watermelon? There you go. Just going to say that. Dude, garlic bread? Yeah. And dude, if you got a little bit of mozzarella cheese on there too, you put a little bit on top, that'd be good. I've had watermelon and I've had cheese, but they never crossed paths. Yeah. This doesn't happen. Add pizza with garlic bread on top. Yeah, it's a good. Watermelon with feta. That'd be good. Sweet and salty combo. I do like sweet and salty. Oh, ads are going to start. No, we were going to finish this up and then raid somebody. Let's see if we can snooze and get through this. Go. What do we got? How am I dead? Eat fish with cheese. All right, well, low maintenance, I guess. Gold leaf grilled cheese. Oh, that's a waste. Austin Butler makes Elvis tier stupid food. Well, good for him. I don't think anyone's looking at the meal. Okay. Monster Energy hot dogs. Yeah, no. The Snickle. Deep fried Snicker pickle. I don't even want to know. And it's frozen. See, I told you. I can't even scroll or do anything. There we go. All right. At least I can call technical issue. Number 6. Boom. Called it. And oh my God, dude. Clutch. Last second. Nice. Okay, maybe I can move these bingos out from the beginning or whatever. I'll just leave it there. There you go. It was like right up to the last second. Right up to the last second. I just had to wait for that. Oh God. That one tab is going to get jacked open to like 7 gigs. Like it's literally going to suck up a bunch of stuff merely because, All right, let's see. Who's on before ads start and destroy our lives? Yeah, I could see it's freaking out in the corner of my eye. What? There you go. Thank you. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid Zograd, because I think they're the only one on. I know. EB Demon streaming. You streaming? Who's doing what? I need to know before the ads start. But what are they playing? They're playing Pragmata, right? The Pragmata. Yeah, you guys got to pay special attention because Dawn's going to need help because they're going to start it from the beginning. What? No, they got it. They were gifted it. I think it was Sora, right? They gifted Pragmata to Dawn. So guess what? They're going to get to play it. So they're going to play it and they're going to do things and you're going to have to be their I don't know, gaming tech support. Have you tried not getting shot? Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. So you guys get to be those people. So, and that's going to be tomorrow at 5 o'clock, Dawn, and Dawn of Time BC on Twitch. They're going to stream tomorrow at 5 o'clock, and Tuesday at 5 o'clock, and Wednesday they're off, but Steve will be on at 5 o'clock. We're usually 5 o'clock people, unless it's a Sunday. So, there you go. Got the stigmata. There you go. I got the pragmata in my eye. Oh. All right, so it is Mother's Day. To all mothers out there, the good ones. If you're bad, think about what you've done. Okay. All right. Mothers, happy Mother's Day. Thanks for being around and helping your kids out. And if you're a mediocre mom, then you know what? Be a good mom and guide your kids into the future of card battles. Sadie Gun, you got to roll. Equal to or greater than 16. Didn't work. You tried. You tried. And you squeezed it in at the last moment, too. Good job. There you go. So happy Mother's Day, everybody out there. Do something fun. And you know what? If your mom just wants to be left alone and not you yelling at them, then you know what? Like, give them that. Give them that. Let them not be yelled at. Don't say, my laundry, Ma, where are my socks? My socks. Yeah. What? I don't know. I don't know how people are out there. I know. But happy Mother's Day. Thank you for existing. People wouldn't exist without moms. That's a biological truth. Yeah? There you go. So everybody, do something fun this week. Brand new week. You should do something brand new fun. And we'll start by turning off these ads for... Oh, there you go. Got it. Nice. Thank you. There you go. All right. Kevin Paul 1. Nice. There you go. So, I know, usual stuff. Be well. Do something. Thanks for supporting. New Foamy episode was posted. Of course, we're working on more. Card game's a slow roll because now we got to catch up on the animation because we were working on card game. We need better work-life balance, you know? You know, now it's just work, balance other work, and then balance other work. You know? If the Circus Soleil had efficiency and, you know, micromanaging balancing, you would be the star, okay? There you go. So, I don't know. There you go. Do something fun. Let's get out of here. My avocados are calling. They're rotting as we speak. Yeah, they're at that stage. Yeah. Yo, if there's a fingerprint in one of them, I'm going to be real ticked off. Later, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for being here and existing. Go.